Okay. It's working again. Okay. My bad. Okay. Overwatch. Launch. Let's try this again. Yes. Okay. I'll wait 5 minutes for this one to load up. Hopefully that should be all good. Fingers crossed that'll just work now. We won't really have any more hiccups. Please. Okay. Progress. So, had to update. Well, I didn't realize that it would do that, but when I opened up Razer Synapse, it auto-updated my headset, which then stopped it from working. So I had to restart the PC to make it work again. That's okay. Freaking. Bro, these eye crystals. Okay. Right. Let's have a good apologies. Like that. All right. Bit of goofing, bit of goofing. Yeah.
Let's get some pizza. Hey, how you doing? You get a plain slice? Yeah, that's it. Would you mind warming it up for me? Is it?
Yeah, check.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Oh, that's just terrible. Looks like it's been reheated like 3 times. There's no flavor at all. Let's get some pizza.
That's rough. We've all had them.
This might look like just a plate of fried food, but to me, it's special. This is Paisan. Well, actually, this is their chef. This is Paisan, a Western food restaurant that serves up Japanese classics that are no more Western than I am a fish. The menu is filled with sets and a PS2 version of the chef's photo, and the walls are filled with important announcements like this dog who's apparently having their 4th birthday soon. I usually make jokes about the things around me, but this guy has an honorary citizenship to New Orleans. I looked him up, but I couldn't find anything. But this is Japan eat, not Japan look. I got a beautiful set lunch with a hamburger, fried white fish, and a fried creamy croquette thing. I'm sure you guys already know about yoshoku. It's a weird hybrid of Western food and Japanese cooking. Well, I think it's some of the most underrated food in all of Japan. It seems like nobody has places like this on their itinerary. It might be character development, but I've acknowledged the fact that I need a fried cream ball every once in a while. I'm like a tulip, but instead of chlorophyll, I'm filled with cholesterol. Everything was just as delicious as it looks. And that's the best thing about
What?
fried food, is that it needs no introduction or qualifications. It can be judged solely on appearance, like me when I tried to get hired at Build-A-Bear while wearing a development t-shirt. When you're in Japan, eat more Western food. You'll regret it if you don't. This might look like just a plate of fried food, but to me, it's special. This is paisan. Well, actually, this is their chef. This is paisan. Oh,
Okay, one last.
do not walk into this building in Japan or you'll leave with no money and one of the most amazing pizzas you've ever had. But I didn't know it would cost this much. This is Terzo, an Italian place that's hidden in plain sight. I walked up the Dark Souls looking stairs and I found myself in a cozy and modern dining room, with a kitchen the size of a Pez dispenser operating at full force. They require a drink order here, which is not uncommon for these type of places in Japan. Plus there's a 600 yen table charge if you order a la carte. So we're looking at 1400 in fees for no reason. So I got the lunch course instead. The first of the two antipasti was a nice seared chicken with ratatouille. I didn't come here for this, but it was fantastic all the same. And then I got cantaloupe on a fork. Finally, the reason I woke up this morning is here. This is the prosciutto and egg pizza, and it's a work of art. From its gooey center to the crispy edge, I'm in love with the look of this pizza. Once again, there was another upcharge of 1,000 yen to add this pizza to the lunch course. But honestly, after one bite, I didn't care. For $32 US, this meal is completely reasonable. And don't start attacking this place either. Most fancy places in Japan do this. It's just the way it is. But I'm warning you now so you're the cool friend in the friend group who doesn't get culture shock. Each of the flavors paired perfectly together. The egg muted some of the sharpness from the nama ham, and it's so good I won't even make any jokes. It's perfect. Do not walk into this building in Japan or you'll leave with no money and one of the most amazing pizzas you've ever had.
Tasty. Alright. Well, that's one last.
The lowest ranked fast food items in all of Japan. And today I'm at Nakao to try their ultra unpopular cheese oyakodon, which is landmine, a bad combination.
It's
Most of all, this menu, which I hate, doesn't fit a little. So to see if it really doesn't
Okay, and I upped my sensitivity a bit, which won't help when my mouse disconnects, but
that ranks the worst menu items from various chains all around Japan. But I wasn't sure that I agree with their rankings, so I'm here to try it myself. Oyakodon itself is already kind of off-putting for some people, with oya meaning parent and ko meaning child. It's a perfectly morbid way to refer to a bowl of chicken with eggs. And the only thing more disrespectful you could do to it is add cheese. The culinary equivalent of bringing Stefan F. and the Ghana pallbearers to a funeral. Exciting, impactful, but probably not very necessary. Especially considering there's dashi, soy sauce, mirin, and sugar. All things that are not friends with cheese. And it's no wonder it's ranked as the least ordered dish. Traditional Japanese flavors just don't pair well with cheese. And the texture of this is kind of slimy and gloopy. I think it's part of the condition to assume that cheese makes everything better. But today that was proven to not be the case. So I think its low rank is justified. I'm on a mission to try the lowest ranked fast food items in all of Japan. And today I'm at Nakao to try their ultra unpopular cheese oyakodon, which has been called the landmine, a bad combination. And worst of all, this menu which...
why?
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I'm actually getting tired of that. Oh god, fucking wait for everything to load. Oh, sorry. Giving me a frickin' like lever timer thing. It's like, dude, I just got in here. Let's get on, boys. Books.
Best round lost. Score
Oh.
0-1.
Bum 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 bum.
How many of you Overwatch people are missing an eye?
How many of you scoundrels are missing a leg? Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, come on, man. This fucking mouse. Ah, hey. How you doing?
Hi, boy.
Hi, bye. You have a good one? Sorry, mouse disconnected.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Alrighty. Apologies. Do I really wanna? Yeah, fuck it. Spitalomians. Okay. Oh, dude, this guy.
Last bottle, right? That color doesn't look promising. I'll be honest with you. I mean, that I already told him. I was like, dude, this is O2, and it might be on the verge of kind of being done. They were totally for it, so we'll see. But just looking at the color in the bottle, it doesn't look great. So we're gonna find out. All right. So if it's not good, obviously I won't serve it to him. But if it's the style, I think it's gonna be nutty, creamy, bruised fruits. Then they're gonna get it because that's what it's supposed to be like. So we'll see how it goes. All right, just presented it. They loved the color, so let's just kind of go into it and.
Fuck. Never gonna wait to watch that. Oh my god, this mouse. Why does it keep disconnecting today? It's gotta be something fucky. I reckon that's what's like messing with my sensitivity too.
Plenty of sniper. Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do. Come along. Bon voyage. I'm under attack. Let's give them something to do.
Shit. Oh.
I am indefatigable. The pleasure is mine. Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
Helden sterben nicht.
The Protoss feed on light, but you
Hold this a minute. Bon voyage.
I'm on fire.
I'm trolling, man.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Goes around, comes around, mate.
Oh, my neck. My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Oh boy. I don't know why, I feel a little up today.
All better. Well, you
Gosh. Why am I so achy all of a sudden?
can't keep a back down.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yeah, fuck off. She just hit me the whole time.
30 seconds remaining.
I just want to aim better.
Fire in the hole.
Need to hold out for a bit longer.
You like, got my sensitivity and shit. Oh my god. My neck, man. Ugh. Ah!
Everyone push that payload back.
Oh, dude, if I threw another mine out.
This situation calls for more
Personne
bombs.
n'échappe à mon regard. Helden sterben nicht.
I feel like I pinched a nerve or something in my neck. Yeah, the fact that my mouse keeps fucking disconnecting is really starting to piss me off.
Such perfidy could not go unanswered.
Delay the payload's advancement. Sniper, keep your head down.
Gee.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Another day, another battlefield.
I will not be disrespected by vermin.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Oh. Okay. Holy moly. My back was aching. Had to lay down for a minute.
Hello there.
Fuck.
Thanks, dog.
'Kay.
Last bottle, right?
This is the one we were watching before, by the way.
Color doesn't look promising. I'll be honest with you.
I rewatched the whole thing.
I mean, that I already told him. I was like, dude, this is O2, and it might be on the verge of kind of being done. They were totally for it, so we'll see. But just looking at the color in the bottle, it
Oh, shit.
doesn't look great. So we're gonna.
What's
find
good? What's
out.
good? What's good? What did I do in the chat? Me? I don't know. Also, I didn't hear that hello there. I might be crazy. I feel like I haven't been hearing things properly. Yeah, redeem.
Hello there.
How did I not hear that? Am I cooked? Oh, actually, you know what? It might have been when my headset was off, when I was laying on the bed sprawled out. You know when you just get like a, oh, it feels like a toxic shock or something going through your freaking spine. That kind of happened. My back was in just pain, so. Didn't have one. My bad, my bad. How we doing, Billy? What's good? What's good? I freaking. One second. Yeah, I was live a little bit earlier, and then me freaking. Oh, I opened up Razer Synapse because I thought my sensitivity was funky, but I think because the wires in this mouse are whacked, so it's been disconnecting like a lot today, and then just sensitivity keeps feeling weird. But anyway, opened that up to try and change the sensitivity, so then it like felt a little bit more responsive, and then motherfucking it's like, oh, we updated your headset, so you've got to restart your computer. So I just couldn't hear anything from my headset. I was like. Hey, Fulfi. If only I had the big beard. I'd look very similar, I reckon. Still a bit pissed from yesterday. That's very fair. Doesn't look good for the one that you're after. Dang. Just getting too pricey. Oh, like, way too pricey. They were like 700 or something, weren't they? If I'm remembering the right thing.
So if it's not good, obviously I won't serve.
I've had a bit of a...
If it's
Oh,
style,
God, I had
nutty,
a nice
creamy,
chill day, but God, I fucking
fruits, then
jumped
they're
on my
gonna
computer
go
and just
into
been
the
having
recipe.
issues,
We'll see.
unfortunately.
We'll see how
Oh,
it goes.
and
All right,
bit of
this
news.
presented it.
There's
I loved the color.
there's annoying neighbors that I always would talk about with the loud vehicles and stuff. Huh. They're moving out. They've
So,
moved all their shit
let's
out.
just
So
kinda go into it and see.
hopefully
what
the
they
next one's better.
Last bottle I have. O2. I think I used
Kind of
to
ones
do
you're
this
after.
with a
They're
sweet
hard to get.
pairing a long time ago.
Don't want no Chinese brands.
There's bottles that are older, like this, that are white, that they do become mature, they do become nutty, but they're still usually acid if they're held correctly. With the sweetbreads that we served previously, it was like the perfect situation to have kind of this mature white burgundy complementing the nuttiness and creaminess of sweetbreads. They work so well, but we haven't had sweetbreads.
External ones
that
with
on the menu
the
for a while, so
screen.
these are kind of just on the list, maturing still.
Turn on the web with car computer. Okay, probably a bit more of a fully setup.
The corks looks like it held really well, so that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Take a deep breath. Let's see how this goes. All right. So it does have golden color, but it does verge on copper, and that's usually my sign of heavy oxidation. So let's just give it a smell. Let's see how it goes. Okay, yeah, it smells nutty. It does smell. It smells like bruised fruits. It smells like the almonds. It has very nutty, toasty profile. As I'm stirring it, though,
This guy's nose is nuts.
which is good. It has these like flowers,
Damn.
but they're like dried yellow or white flowers.
Turn it up a
Some
little
oak
bit.
spices. Let's see. The palette's nice though. There actually is some really nice fresh acidity. It does have a creamy texture. It does have the nutty profile. It's sound for what it is. It's actually pretty good, but you have to really like this style, but it's definitely sound for sure. So I'm excited to give it to them actually. I think they're gonna love it. Thanks, dog. Last ball.
Need the internal ones with an external one with the screen, internal ones with the work with the car computer, but you need a internal with the external screen. So number 2, or not like number 2? Is it kind of like 1 + 2? Hit a fusion, through a fusion on that bitch. Not gonna lie, I don't know how long I've been stuck on YouTube. Oh, that's right. I went into a game and then I left the game because I was like having a God, it felt like a toxic freaking acid shock thing going through all me muscles and I had to try and lay down and stretch it.
This is one of the most expensive bowls of ramen I've ever eaten, and I was determined to hate it before I even gave it a try. I'm spending some more time around the ritzier areas of Shinjuku, and what better way to get a sense of daily life than to visit a ramen shop? This is Ramen Afro Beats, and not a single staff member had an afro, so I'm not sure what they're on about. Despite the dining area being a modern aesthetic, the kitchen remains that classic ramen shop vibe, and the more I looked around, the more I realized that this is ultra fancy ramen, and I'm probably gonna hate it, and my wallet will never forgive me. And this is their special tori python, a chicken ramen that comes with extra toppings and their special red espuma.
Look a little
The second I
bubbly.
saw the word espuma on the menu, I took physical damage and dropped money all over the floor. Please just call it foam, I have bills to pay. I've gone on record multiple times to say that I don't like tori python when compared to other styles of ramen, but this is done spectacularly. The broth is extremely rich, and it almost has a wonderful milkiness to it that doesn't have an aggressive chicken flavor at all. Which is good because Ocarina of Time has taught us that aggressive chickens are just no good. The foam tastes like nothing. I think it's colored with something with a light flavor like paprika, but it did make the broth extra rich, so it is doing something. It's delicious, and it's worth it, but 1,800 yen for a bowl of ramen? I'm sorry, that's just wrong. This is one...
Facts. One that's in the middle of them. That's a bitch. They even more expensive? Oh. One of these bad boys? One of these things? It could be absolutely cooked. I'm assuming so. Oh, wait, they're not internal, though. Price on these bad boy cases. One of those things you want to make money, fucking get into that business. It's not factory if it's going to be a pain to get something. Damn. Damn, the little round things what got pinched from the car. Interesting. So, I mean, what can they do with those if they don't have this? Or did they also manage to get that? Because I feel like... That's kind of what I think with my Starlink is... because I was saying to Dad today about it, I was like I'm not overly worried if someone takes it because, I mean, they don't have the cable, the router, the like little battery terminal thing there on the thing. Yeah, it's like, what are you gonna do? Connect to my internet? You can't even connect to my internet. That's a pain in the ass. Interesting. That's what you want to know? Because I guess technically these would just be like on a little wireless signal sending to that, so it could just get intercepted by a new little piece of technology. Interesting. Oh, that opened twice. Okay. Let's get a little gaming in. Let's at least get a game in. Maybe. It's Toka's birthday today as well. By the way, Toka Harness's birthday. I was kind of like hoping. Oh, fuck, it's my phone. Kind of hoping she'd want to come play a game today, but it's okay. Today feels like one of those just weird days all of a sudden. Like, it was a good day, but I swear the second I started using my computer, it was like everything's gone wrong. Like, my audio seems really quiet. I feel really loud, like just speaking. Yeah, it's weird. Who's level up day? Toka 0 and Tess. Pardon me. My Siri sits there and it's like a jack-o'-lantern emoji, Toka 0 and Tess. A jack-o'-lantern emoji is typing. A jack-o'-lantern emoji, Toka 0 and Tess. A jack-o'-lantern emoji has sent you a message, and because she says like a paragraph bit in broken messages, so oh my god, Siri does not shut the fuck up. It goes for like 5 minutes. But yes, it's her birthday today. She an old girl. She an old fart now. It's official. Went to see. Just waiting on the housing complex to see if they can have a look over the CCTV. Fuck yeah, man. You'd hope so. Like, it's one of those things. You just gotta hope that people aren't gonna be like lazy as fuck and just be like, "Oh, we looked over it. There's nothing." When they didn't look over it, or just be really reluctant to actually do it. It's like, come on. She's 21, right? Right. Actually, I feel like she is a year younger than me, but technically would be my age at the moment. I feel like she can't be. She couldn't be 29. I feel like she's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. I can't actually remember. That's right. Give them time for around 12-16. And be such an easy thing too to like fucking scoop through, because from that time period all you gotta do is like kind of filter through, just keep ding 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 until you see anyone near that vehicle. Anyone near the vehicle fucking kind of thing. It's like, alright, have a look. Anything going on? No, all good. They just walk past. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Hell yeah.
Hey gamers,
Bow, bow.
I'm Yunali.
And I'm Hannah Song.
And together we'll be hosting My Mecha Mania. You may know Mecha Squad as top competitors, but this time we'll be turning the tables and competing against each other.
Each other?
Oh, you heard right. Players will vote between all 5 Mecha Squad members to see who's this year's top mecha talent. And for the record, I'm not losing to anyone. Not even you, Hana.
Ha! We'll see about that. I know I'm not going down easy, but neither are King, Casino, or Overlord.
Just the way I like it. Well, players, get voting.
Game on!
Support deeper, I guess. Interesting. So yeah, how was I meant to know about any of this? Wait, so I just unlocked everything? I didn't have to do any... I don't give this game anymore. I completed it? Or what? Can I do this one then? What? Okay, so this guy's in progress. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we just got 6 loot boxes. Let's go. That's crazy. I wouldn't have even realized that I could have just done that. This menu has like too much going on. There's shit everywhere. You can't understand anything. It's terrible. Towers at 14 PSI when it should be 39. Just the way the touch screen was beeping at you. Oh, legendary straight off the bat. That's a legendary? Open the next box. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about anything that's not a skin. Oh, that's just a highlight intro anyway. Gold bot. Nothing. Legendary. No. A legendary. So much like bloat in this game. Too many things to get in my loot box. You get voice lines, you get player icons, skins, icons. No, don't. Rip that. I don't like that skin. Anyway, we've got 3 of these. Oh. That's not too bad. Oh, legendary. Let's go. Wojing. Oi. Yo. Boom. It's not too bad. Oh. I mean, I'll equip it. Whatever. Interesting. I kind of just want to play DPS again at the moment.
Choose your map.
Someone just left.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Nah, you're all good. Enough about your poop day. You're all good, you're all good. I hope it wasn't too poop of a day. Hopefully there was a little bit of sunshine. What's with this cat? Meow. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't too bad of a day. But yeah, my day's been pretty good. Super chilling. Soup's chilling. Sorry, I'm fucking with the poo brain right now. Yeah, it was a really good day. Honestly, worst part of it was fucking, like, hitting start stream earlier. It's like, God, because there was a stream before this one that didn't go for too long, but it was like, my computer was fucking tanking. Oh man, I went to fix like my mouse sensitivity, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, now you have to restart your whole computer because we're not gonna let you hear anything. Like, fucking what? Oh, I just backed up into that. No, I was in the multi-stream, kind of when I first woke up. Seen Wolfman went live and I jumped in there. I waited a bit before I started chatting. I was in there like, right as he started streaming. Yeah, I was watching that for a bit and chatting with Dad outside, and then, yeah, just before this one, I kind of did a different one. I had hit live, and then yeah, did literally a game of Overwatch. I was like, damn, my sensitivity's all whacked, but my mouse kept disconnecting too. So yeah, I opened up Rosa Synapse, and then yeah, fucking the whole thing got goofed. Had to restart the whole fucking computer. So, Mr. Porcupine, Mr. Porcupine might have lost his 50 stream streak. Which is on me. Oh my god. Speak of the devil, it disconnected. I'm like trying not to even move the cable. I think extra work hours, it's a good thing for him. Oh, Wolfman. And we doing on the weekends for now? Nice. Oh, it's good. Getting extra work hours. Bum, 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 bum. It's a sad thing, kind of like you lose time doing fun stuff, doing fun stuff, the things you want to do. But man, eventually real life comes and knocking on the door. It's like, well, I got bills to pay. He was doing 6-7 days a week. Dang. Be exhausting as shit. I'm shooting fucking everywhere.
Uh-oh, they're pushing. Got the robot.
Yeah. Have my mouse.
Why have I got this detonator again?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Enemy force.
Yeah. Oh.
Went out with a bang.
No way. We really just fumble it. Damn. GG's. That was a pretty good one, not gonna lie. All right. Nice. Damn. Yeah, what the fuck? Cancel it. Interesting. Game too easy, yeah. I don't know why that keeps happening. I think I do have to update Stalin. But I will go pee really quickly. But them guys, BRB, my boy. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I see it, it's popping up with my, like, on my laptop as well, so I think that's something on my end. Which had only happened, I think, or started happening since I did, like, this low latency thing. So maybe I gotta make it where there's, like, that delay again. Alright, I'll just quickly,
This may look like your typical port bowl, but it's
having
actually
a
extremely
schnacky
special.
doodle.
And that's because there's only one city in Japan that you can get it. This is Shinsekai, which is not in Shinsekai. Apparently the original butcher shop that opened up in 1915 invented this dish. But this restaurant opened on May 24th, 2020 so that the customers could eat them at the store instead of having to go all the way home to cook them. It's a place that excretes chichibu.
Little schnacky
They've got
whack.
old firefighter memorabilia on display, and their water is sourced locally. And there's one dish in particular that keeps coming out of the kitchen like a fashion week of pork. Their special miso pork. It's a chop of pork that isn't a pork chop. They serve it in slices, and you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, every number after that up to 6. I got their normal portion with an extra slice, as to not seem gluttonous, and it was the perfect portion. This looks like every other pork dish, but it's actually extremely unique. The meat had a gorgeous quattro bagina that was cooked just enough to blister, but not enough to dry it out. And even though this is all the same cut of meat, there were fattier bits, chewier bits, drier bits. It was a whole experience. But let's talk about the flavor while I play with this egg. Picture ginger pork, or shogayaki, and then add more salt and a spoonful of miso and then cook it. That's the closest way I can describe it. But if you've never had any of those things, the next closest thing would be a grape Tootsie Roll Pop. So if you're in the area, it's a good chance to taste some history. This may look like your typical pork bowl, but it's actually extremely special. And that's because there's only one city in Japan that you can get it. This is Shinsekai, which is not in Shinsekai. Apparently the original butcher shop that opened up in 1915 invented this dish. But this restaurant opened on...
How you doing today? Good.
You try to stay on the shoulder.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta stay.
People saying you were in the middle of the lane.
I mean, if there's like something on the ground, that maybe I will.
Understand that.
Yeah.
You're not in any trouble or anything.
Cool.
It's just a safety concern.
Thank you. Yeah. Of course.
All right.
Thank you.
You heading a long ways or?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I started in Venice Beach, California.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going across all of America for charity. Today's day 27.
Okay.
Live streaming the whole entire thing across the country. And
Well, hey,
so yeah, I will. I'll do my best. Thank you. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Yep.
How you doing today? Good.
You try to stay on the shoulder.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta stay.
People saying you were in the middle of the lane.
Mm-hmm.
If there's one thing I've learned in Japan, it's no matter where you are, if it's a ramen spot in Salaryman or Lounge Up, you should follow their lead. This is Onomichi Ramen Icho, one of the most famous spots to get Onomichi Ramen, the pride of Hiroshima. After an intense wait with Japan's finest, I was finally granted passage into this den of back fat top ramen. And all it took was some time, some coin, and 6 calls from my mom telling me to eat more vegetables. Icho is a ramen making machine. At any given second, they have 6 bowls of ramen going, and I admire that sort of stamina. I can't even be bothered to pick up the 6 water bottles in my room, let alone make 6 bowls of ramen. In my opinion, Onomichi Ramen is the best kept ramen secret in the ramen world of Ramen Japan. It may look like an average soy sauce bowl, but it's got fishy elements and is topped with back fat. But like me when I lied and said I graduated from Harvard and Princeton just to get a job at Walmart, well, it's on paper, it doesn't matter. And this looks like it would be too heavy. Most fat topped ramens are. But in reality, it's silky smooth. Like climbing into satin sheets butt naked, but the whole bed smells like pork. And this might be one of the most perfect bowls of ramen I've had in a very long time. The flavors are perfectly balanced, which is hard to do in a bowl with such extreme flavor profiles. It's like Wii music, but when everyone's taking it seriously. If there's one thing I've learned in Japan, it's no matter where you are, if it's a ramen spot in Salaryman or Lounge Up, you should follow their lead. If you want to know what a typical Japanese restaurant looks like, this is it. And it's not even Japanese food. Around Nishinada Station, in Carland and Trainland and No Dog Pee Land, is a shop called Maruya, tucked away in a neighborhood. From the neon sign to their phone number being on the plates, this is as classic as it gets. But above all that, I could tell by their hats that I was about to get a meal that would be made by the hands of decades of experience. That, or their Krispy Kreme employees that have gone rogue. They follow Super Saiyan naming conventions for their menu items, just stacking adjectives together for no reason. But I got something called the S Special Toku, which also means Special A Lunch. The first thing I noticed was the mayo looked like the remnants left on the mayo jar ring, but it was just mayo and mustard, so we're good. I also appreciate this piece of ham, but what am I supposed to do with a piece of ham? Lifting up the meat flap reveals pasta salad, one of the better things that can be revealed by lifting a meat flap. But the bells of these balls are the fried foods. The katsu has some funk in the breading, and I love that. And when it's dipped in the egg, it only gets better. I love meals like this because it looks like something I've eaten a million times. And yet there's something new about this dish. The shrimp was so good I used one of my 3 wishes to ask to be turned into a shrimp. But then I realized that wasn't fun, so I asked to be changed back, and now I only have 1 wish left. This was an exceptional meal. If you want to know what a typical Japanese restaurant looks like, this is it. And it's not even Japanese food. Around Nishinada Station, in Carland and Trainland and No Dog Pee Land, is a shop called Maruya, tucked away in a neighborhood. From the neon sign to their phone number being on the plates, this is as classic as it gets. But above all that, I could tell by their hats that I was about to get a meal that would be made by the hands of decades of experience.
glasses.
What's the issue with it?
So I know it's water resistant, but I went in the ocean.
Oof.
So it was working for the next 2 days, and then I like tried to reset it and everything, but I don't know if the saw got to it or whatever.
It's just not turning on anymore.
Yeah. I chatted, it said not to charge and not charge.
The issue with these things is they don't sell parts for them, and also they don't like coming apart and going back together in one piece. Sometimes, I've noticed though, the connector for the batteries right here, sometimes it'll disconnect itself.
Yeah, because even when I tried to pull up the Meta app, it just doesn't even connect anymore.
Yeah. And then when you plug it into
You're recording right now?
Yeah. Doesn't show that showing? It shows that showing. But the light's not even kicking on. Usually that light will flash when it's in the case.
Exactly.
But nothing. That sucks. How much footage did you have on it?
How much what?
Like footage did you have on it?
Not that much, maybe. I don't know.
I would contact Meta. I've never had anybody like go through and like submit like a warranty type like repair claim through them, but like they're the only people that can really get parts and like do anything for you.
This is basically 100%.
Essentially, yeah, because I've went through 4 pairs in the last year. Either the battery disconnected or it snaps. I had 1 pair where the microphone went bad. Can't find parts. So I always need them for content. So like I just go ahead and buy new ones, but I'm sitting on a whole stack of them.
Yeah, 'cause they're not that expensive.
Nah, it's like 3.
If you can fix it, I'll stop.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thank you, bro.
Have a good one.
You guys do this or not? Meta glasses.
$400. That's kind of expensive.
So I've had my Galaxy Z Fold 8 for a few hours now, and
unless you get the Kmart ones, okay. God, I'd hope. I miss like the age of you get something with like that has a microphone but it's cheap, and then you use it and the mic's like so abysmal but it's fucking hilarious. I hope it's like a bad mic.
while I do have to say that I'm really enjoying this like super easy to one-hand cover display that's very, very good, there is something else that's really standing out to me. And you might assume that it's, you know, just watching some video content, some 16:9 video. And yeah, that's definitely good. I do think that it's better than it was on my Z Fold 7 or really any other foldable because it's not a square screen. There's a lot less of that letterboxing going on. But if you're like me and you grew up in the 90s watching shows that were in 4:3, I've got something pretty cool to show you. There might quite literally be no better way to watch these older shows like Batman than on this device. I'm not stretching anything. This is a 4:3 screen and it is a perfect fit for this stuff. Amazing. So I've had my Galaxy Z Fold 8 for a few hours now, and while I do have to say that I'm really enjoying this like
Something ain't seem right.
I told you I'm trying to get into generational debt. So we're trying to buy really expensive cars, put as little money down. We want to acquire debt, a lot of debt.
Well, we can make that happen.
Okay, so these are the $1 million cars.
Oh my God.
Bro, we've been in here for 30 seconds. Sign me up on this.
You want to turn it on?
No.
No, okay.
I will take this car. So how much do I have to put down on this?
I don't know, probably 400 grand.
How much does this cost?
1.3.
Okay, $900,000 in debt within 2 minutes walking in. I told you I'm trying to get into generational debt. So we're trying to buy really expensive cars, put as little money down. We want to acquire debt, a lot of debt.
Well, we can make that happen.
Okay, so these are the $1 million cars.
Oh my.
Squawk a mouse? Fuck yeah. It's no ain't shit. It was good for a while. I kind of stopped doing it, but then did it again.
Mamdani is trying to fix New York City's hot subway stations. The idea is to install cooling devices on much of the empty space in the Chambers Street station that would absorb the heat and move it into what are called geothermal boreholes.
This would be the first thermal energy system of its kind in any American transit system. A historic feat that would not only help the city to save money and limit steam consumption, but help us mitigate the extreme level of heat in our subway stations.
The Chambers Street JZ is
Limit
also
steam
infamously one of New York's
consumption?
most neglected stations, and as part of
What
this
are you talking
project,
about?
the entire station will get a long overdue facelift. And thanks to funding from congestion pricing, that's now possible. If this study is successful, we may have to get passes to Bathhouse to get our schwitz in. Mamdani is trying to fix New York City's hot subway stations. The idea is to install cooling devices on much of the empty space in
Let's get some baked goods. I see conchas. The conchas look good. Have you ever had a concha?
Not actually.
Should we get a couple? Do you have a color preference?
Is it a flavor or just the color?
That I don't know. I usually just get the vanilla. Hola, buenas. Dos conchas para llevar. No sé. You got it? All right, thank you, bro. Muchas gracias. Que tenga buen día. Yeah. See, I don't know if they're different flavors. I'm not that educated on conchas, so. Go crazy, bro.
My first one. The blue.
Yeah, take it. They're good with the coffee. They're a little dry, so you gotta like get that combination. What do you think?
It's not too sweet though, it's just right.
Yep. That's high praise, actually. You don't want it to be too sweet.
Exactly.
I know they don't have decaf, otherwise I would have been on it. It's cute here. Because social media, a lot of people, they still trust that they're like, oh, this is like somebody who is friendly, who's sharing something that they really like. But chances are they were given free meals to be there, or they were getting paid to be there, which again is fine. But like, you have to disclose it. Otherwise, you're just tricking people into going to the place that paid you the most. You might not even enjoy it.
Yeah, when I argue that point, people think I'm trying to diss. I'm like, without getting paid. I'm like, no, get paid. It's just like, be transparent. We gotta have more community out here with our creators, man.
Yes, sir. Buenas. ¿Tiene café de caminado? No? Okay, gracias.
Good to see you, man.
Brother, very nice to meet you.
Safe travels.
Appreciate you. See you in New York.
See you in New York.
Take care, man. Let's get some baked goods.
Oh, yeah. That was really good.
I see conchas.
I'm sick and tired of waiting in line.
Ooh, had some
to a restaurant that's next to a
roast
see
veggies,
what happens.
roast veg, steamed veg,
No customers, and absolutely no social media presence. But they've got a bargain
and some silver sap,
which is
white sauce and
approximately
gravy.
727 V-bucks. As expected, there was nobody in here. Just me and the nice grandpa and grandma running the show. While next door they're slamming through customers and probably cooking up a storm, this place is a protective bubble of serotonin. But even though everything is done with the intensity of a dove taking a nap on high thread count sheets, everything is prepared methodically and quickly. You could feel the love in each dish, not just in the flavor, but the way it was delicately handed to me, especially my katsudon. It's not perfect, but it's delicious and tastes quintessentially Japanese, which is to say it tastes like dashi. So while they might be lining up for something extravagant out yonder, I've got this pumpkin thing, and I don't know what it is, but it tastes good. But more importantly, I got an experience that no one in that line got. And since there's no customers in here, there's more room to do activities. I was able to stretch, play Army Men, and even rip a solo on my orange Kawasaki double neck guitar toy. So I'd say it was worth it. I'm sick and tired of waiting in lines in Japan. So today I'm going to a restaurant that's next to a busy restaurant. Just to
Miss Silverside, so fucking good. Oh. Got flippy flappy meat. Oh, baby. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Fucking so good. And then with the leftovers, slice it up, throw it on some fucking buttered bread. Have yourself one of the best sandwiches in the world. Yum. Okay. One more video and then we'll play a game. Kind of let my belly settle.
How much powder? Friction primer?
Friction primer with a kicker on the end of it, because it's got a really long fire channel. Fire!
How much powder?
I did lie about one more. Bet to make some room. Where are the clean cars? Oh god. Not here, sir. Not here.
Let's get a donut.
I thought that was a deformed or a chicken he had.
Do you guys have decaf coffee by chance? Yeah. You do? Small, please. Hot. Just milk and sugar. An apple fritter, please. Thank you. Thanks a lot. You too. Is there a park with some shade? Or a bench with some shade? That is huge.
That was deformed rice chip. One more video.
And so, a few weeks later, on a crisp December morning, our crisp-making machine arrived.
Morning.
We just need somewhere to put it now.
Right.
Is there any chance of getting this car moved?
That's Lisa's daughter's car. I'll go and have a look and see if I can find the keys.
Yeah, if you could, please.
Right. Fucking hell, what's that? What have I just driven over that I can't see?
I think it's gone on a manhole.
Is it a manhole there?
I think there's a manhole underneath. Yeah, it is.
Shit. Oh, fucking. Right, we're clear.
I thought you were supposed to be good at driving.
Used to be. Those are the olden days.
And so, a few weeks later, on a crisp December morning...
Japan has an incredible way of making you waste money, but these two new items were way too enticing to resist, and I'm sure I'm not the only one who's bought something silly from here. Family Mart is one of Japan's beloved convenience stores, and I guess they've been feeling pretty inadequate, because they're now serving big items, and Japan's not really known for things being big. They got Mount Fuji, but they didn't build that. The entire country even fits into the size of California, which is where Star lives. Why in tarnation would anyone want small cookie when you can get big cookie? And that's when I realized I fell into their trap again. I bought something I didn't need from a convenience store. Just a quick look at their nutritional facts. 767 calories in a single cookie. And I'm sorry, but that's just absurd. That's like 2.5 chicken sandwiches. Camera doesn't really do it justice, but this thing is massive, and it's incredibly dense. And it tastes cinnamony and kind of dry. And it's not really buttery, so I don't know where the calories are coming from. The Baumkuchen, on the other hand, is 616 calories, and I'm truly confused as to what the heck they're putting in this thing. It could be used as sustenance for a modestly sized army of rats, or perhaps even be a meal for a small choir of babies. What kind of dog is this? The Baumkuchen was light and tasty, but really its whole shtick is that it's big, and I could have just looked at it instead of buying it. Japan has an incredible way of making you waste money, but these two new items were way too enticing.
Isn't that a real thing? You get something like that and you're like, huh, probably could just put no more.
This is gonna hurt a lot of feelings, but fluffy Japanese pancakes are terrible. I don't care what anybody on social media has told you, but I'm gonna show you an alternative that people skip all the time. I'm in Ochanamizu, a great place for cafes and buying musical instruments. But this isn't Japan too. After basically climbing up Mount Fuji, I found Mijinko. No, not my Jinkos. A suave cafe that nearly derailed my entire plans for this video by having a cat festival. They're serving a special cat blend of coffee as well as providing stickers of your choice. The interior is very demure or whatever. Why are people saying that all of a sudden? I thought that was that Meshuggah song that goes. The coffee was nice, but I'm not really sure what it tasted like because I'm not too versed in coffee. But I can say with a decent amount of certainty that it doesn't taste like a cat. These are the pancakes people should care about in Japan, because most importantly, they taste like pancakes and not scrambled eggs. Words cannot describe my disappointment the first time I tried fluffy pancakes. I was just a wide-eyed youth excited for my first taste of Japan, but then I tasted them, and honestly since that day forward my life has been falling apart. Luckily I found the remedy, and it's right here in front of me. I'm not going to say that every cafe in Japan has these pancakes, but several have pancakes like this. They're photogenic, so you can still take pictures of them and post them on social media, but most importantly, they taste good. This is going to hurt a lot of feelings, but fluffy Japanese pancakes are terrible. I don't care what anybody on social media has told. This is Japan's drinkable French toast, and I drank it, unlike this bare coffee float that made me cry today. This is Yellow, the same place that had the ultra-viral influencer Omarice. But when I was there, I noticed they had specialty drinkable French toast, so I knew I had to give it a taste. Or a sip, I don't know. I'm happy that it's served with a whole bottle of syrup, so I can put an American-sized glug on top. Normally, syrup in Japan comes in a cup so small it should only be used for a urinalysis cup for an ant. This never really occurred to me, but Japanese bread is the absolute best for French toast. It's got plenty of surface area for a nice crunch, and the inside stays soggy. Overall, it's a pretty terrific French toast, which came as a lovely surprise considering Japan has quite the track record when it comes to destroying beloved breakfast items. The whole thing just tasted juicy. It was succulent. All words that shouldn't be used to describe French toast, but I just did it anyways because that's pretty much what it is. But this stupid coffee float ruined my entire week. The whole point of a float is to mix the ice cream and the drink together, but there's an IC5-HT3 receptor antagonist blocking every ounce of possible fun. And the glass is too narrow to push the beer head down, and even then the head was rock solid, so I just picked it up and took bites out of it and drank the coffee like normal, effectively making this a nice coffee with a bowl of ice cream with extra steps, but it was cute. This is Japan's drinkable French toast, and I drank it, unlike this bare coffee float that made me cry today. This is Yellow, the same place that had the ultra-viral influencer Omarice. But when I was there, I noticed they had specialty drinkable French toast, so I knew I had to give it a taste. Or a sip, I don't know. I'm happy that it's served with a whole bottle of syrup, so I can put an American-sized glug on top. Normally, syrup in Japan comes in a cup so small it should only be used for a urinalysis cup for an ant. This never really occurred to me, but Japanese bread is the absolute best for French toast. It's got plenty of surface area for a nice crunch, and the inside stays soggy. Overall, it's a pretty terrific French toast, which came as a lovely surprise considering Japan has quite the track record when it comes to destroying beloved breakfast items. The whole thing just tasted juicy. It was succulent. All words that shouldn't be used to describe French toast, but I just did it anyways because that's pretty much what it is. But this stupid coffee float ruined my entire week. The whole point of a float is to mix the ice cream and the drink together, but there's an IC5-HT3 receptor antagonist blocking every ounce of possible fun. And the glass is too narrow to push the beer head down, and even then the head was rock solid, so I just picked it up and took bites out of it and drank the coffee like normal, effectively making this a nice coffee with a bowl of ice cream with extra steps, but it was cute. This is Japan's drinkable French toast, and I drank it, unlike this bare coffee float that made me cry today. This is Yellow, the same place that had the ultra-viral influencer Omarice. But when I was there, I noticed they had specialty drinkable French toast, so I knew I had to give it a taste. Or a sip, I don't know. I'm happy that it's served with a whole bottle of syrup, so I can put an American-sized glug on top. Normally, syrup in Japan comes in a cup so small it should only be used for a urinalysis cup for an ant. This never really occurred to me, but Japanese bread is the absolute...
Not bad. That's disgusting.
This is Japan's most viral food at the moment, and I'm convinced it's overrated. But we're gonna find out for ourselves. This is Age-san, not H3. Age-san. And this poor shop is spending $19 billion a month to be in the most ritzy part of Tokyo, right next to the fancy places like Bulgaria and Louis Vuitton and whatever the heck these friendly people are doing, and 98% of the videos I've seen are calling it H3. H3 has something insane. Something more insane than the staff dual-wielding flamethrowers. A 65-cent fried cream sandwich. as well as a bunch of other fancy menu items that don't cost anywhere near 65 cents. I guess they're using the Costco chicken model and luring folks in with 100 yen fried cream sandwiches in hopes that you'll sample their other wares. Such confidence. And it worked for me because I got something else, but first, atton de la crème. This is my favorite cream sandwich in Japan, there I said it. I've seen a lot of people online rip these apart for some sort of thumbnail-worthy moment and the cream ends up on the ground, and let's stop doing that because every ounce of these sandwiches should be savored. The creme brulee had a glass-like crunch on top that paired well with the rustic crunch of the fried bread. It's still a crunch, but it's two types of crunches. It's not too sweet, not too oily, and for a moment, I forgot my water bill was due. It was pure bliss. This is Japan's most viral food at the moment, and I'm convinced it's overrated. But we're gonna find out for ourselves. This is Age-san, not age 3. Age-san. And this poor shop is spending $19 billion a month to be in the most ritzy part of Tokyo, right next to the fancy places like Bulgaria and Louis Vuitton, and whatever the heck these friendly people are doing. And 98% of the videos I've seen are calling it age 3. Age 3 has something insane. Something more insane than the staff dual-wielding flamethrowers. A 65-cent fried cream sandwich, as well as a bunch of other fancy menu items that don't cost anywhere near 65 cents. I guess they're using the Costco chicken model and luring folks in with 100 yen fried cream sandwiches in hopes that you'll sample their other wares. Such confidence. And it worked for me because I got something else, but first, atton de la crème. This is my favorite cream sandwich in Japan, there I said it. I've seen a lot of people online rip these apart for some sort of thumbnail-worthy moment and the cream ends up on the ground, and let's stop doing that because every ounce of these sandwiches should be savored. The creme brulee had a glass-like crunch on top that paired well with the rustic crunch of the fried bread. It's still a crunch, but it's two types of crunches. It's not too sweet, not too oily,
Shimmy
and for a moment,
custard.
I forgot my water bill was due. It was pure bliss. This is
Da-da-da, da-da-da, what the hell? Okay.
The Pedersoli Remington is probably the finest reproduction of the famous New Model Army percussion revolver of the American Civil War. It is fine-tuned for maximum accuracy with target shooting in mind. If you wish to know how to treat this beauty to shoot under 2 cm group at 25 meters, tune into the Cap and Ball social media platforms. Here you can learn all the little secrets you can't find anywhere, like the charge and what loading method and charges result the best accuracy. This is not theory. A world champion shooter tells the details. Now that's what I call hole-in-hole accuracy. That's surely enough for a world champion title.
This gaming PC just came to my shop because after a customer upgraded his GPU and power supply, and now when you go to turn the system on, all the lights...
I hate when people talk like this. Well, not like this. Rockin'. Okay. Let's get back to business. My bad. We've been goofing. Captain Sigma. Next box. Nothing cool. Sad.
Let's grab a dollar slice. Oh, you want a plain slice? Thank you. Ooh, a little flop jalop here. I swear to God, this tastes like Chuck E. Cheese beef. Let's grab a dollar slice.
Are you one plain slice?
Yes. Okay. We are in queue.
This ice cream destroyed everything I thought I knew about ice cream, and it's responsible for my latest existential crisis. Smack dab in the middle of downtown Kobe is Ice Tonight, a chic little ice cream shop that is open till midnight, which is super rare in Japan. When I first came to Japan, I thought it'd be some sort of night owl paradise, but it's harder to find places open late than you think. The fact that this particular ice cream doesn't fall down when you turn it over is actually the least intriguing thing to me. I just figured they have a thicker ice cream like Dairy Queen. Also, why is it that it only works when an employee puts your Blizzard upside down, and the second you try to do it, it falls and gets all over your friend's 2001 Ford Taurus? I got the Cocoa Daimyo ice cream, which is just regular flavored ice cream with cocoa sprinkled on top, or so I thought. With one bite, I was destroyed. Everything from the flavor to the texture to the temperature was all wrong. I panicked. This was supposed to be emotional support ice cream, but the very features I rely on were missing. After calming down in about 5 seconds, I did some research. Apparently they use a special soft serve machine from Italy, and the texture is like marshmallow fluff. Picture when you were a devious kid and you burnt your marshmallows at the campfire, and then you take off the burnt part and you're left with that soft little ball of tranquility. That's the texture. And it wasn't too sweet, and the temperature is much warmer than I'm used to. It wasn't warm, you silly goose. It's still ice cream. Just go give it a try, you'll see. This ice cream destroyed everything I thought I knew about ice
My
cream.
brain.
It's responsible.
My brain.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Oh, good. Now there's no excuse for your KD ratio.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
My bad. Ooh. Oh, not so clean cars now. Blew it up the wall. Yo.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Somebody took a big old shit on my car. Get on that bitch. Wow. Wow.
I'm going back in.
Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha 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 ah. I love the way you laugh. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa. She killed them all with her ult.
This'll tickle their feet.
Yoink. Good game, Mouse. Yeah. Actually, that was a really good game though. That was a spicy boy. I feel like there was a lot of killing going on in that. My music's really sucked lately. Let me just do this. Go to song radio. And let's do that. Oh, fucking. Yeah. 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 Super what? Call the scene. You fucker. Yeah. I hope it hits. Damn it. So, because it was a landslide vote, it's not going to count my vote. That's ridiculous.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Might have a chuffy before this one loads in. Yeah, how's your day been today, Billy? Aside from the little bit of stress lingering from yesterday.
What's up? Hi. Plenty of bombs to go around.
Music feels too loud.
Nothing burns brighter than my willpower.
Did some shoplifting for the fortnight. Nice. Oh, it's been a steady day. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been bobbing like a dead fish today. It's been quite calm, quite chill. Ooh.
I see a hostile.
Boing. Boing. Holy. That's fucker. Rockin'. Rockin' cockin'. Ah, I didn't open Discord again after my shit crashed. Oh, I voted. Oh. Fuck that.
Alright, so I just got a message that says this lady lost a gold wedding band here at Lover's Point, right in that circled area. And that circled area is right there. So let's go try to find it with a metal detector. Alright, she says she lost it in front of the lower part of the wall. This is the lowest part of the wall. Let's give it a shot. High tone. There's always the possibility that it wasn't actually gold. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, wouldn't be the first dime.
Real guy funny.
Nope. Mystery item.
Clue.
That's got potential.
Whip,
Solid
whip, whip,
11. Yeah, potential to be a foil seal. Boo. More 70s. More dime. That one's got potential. Solid 27. Solid nickel. Hey, if there's nickels and dimes down here, it at least lets me know that nobody's metal detected here today, so that's a good sign for us. All kinds of stuff going on here. 70s.
That thing's speaking Morse code.
Let's get some lunch. Excuse me. It's hot in there. It's a nice park, but there's an even nicer one around the corner.
Cheesy fries.
I think I saw an ice cream truck on the way over here. Oh, there he is. How you doing, bro? Can I get a...
Plenty of
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I love a fresh beginning.
Oh.
I'm with you.
Sliding my fat ass in. Squid. Fuck.
I'm going back in. The pleasure is
I'm so bad.
Game over. Feel better? Adaptive circuits engaged. Demon.
Enemy attack recommencing.
Oof. Let me out.
Score 0-1.
You and Hana are pretty tight now.
Oh, my mouse is pissing me off.
I'm a hardcore arcade girl. Does that earn me an invite?
Obviously. Someone's got to bump her to second on the leaderboards.
Perfect world, perfect person. Let's give them one
Oh shit. Boing. Boing. Fuck. My bad. Boom. Oh, that wasn't very smart.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about.
Take cover. The tree is gone.
Score 1-1.
Van to van.
Hannah's lucky to have a friend like you in her corner, isn't she?
Yeah, well, someone needs to remind her when she needs to log in.
I do believe Satya said the same of me.
Capture the objective.
Group up here. Hello. Warm up.
Yeah, I can't aim for shit. Bang.
Can't keep a bad lad down. 洗澡。
Duplicating demon.
Demon.
花雨三千，たくさんなら。
That fucked up, man. Mhm.
Picking out the bullets.
Fuck, if I sat back, I would have been able to throw him all. But, it might be right. Go, go, go! That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. No. Damn.
Play of the game.
Experience tranquility. Excellence is its own reward.
Logan, too easy, my boy.
I get comments sometimes. Oh wow, a Reddit mod.
Here's everything I ate at one of Japan's most ridiculous buffets. And hang on tight because there's gonna be a lot. I'm at Sweets Paradise, a place that the Utes flock to for photo ops and all you can eat everything. At 3,200 yen, this better be worth it. I started with some curry even though I wanted to dive straight into the cake. Surprisingly solid curry. Next I visited the salad bar for a nice regular salad, and I was grateful Juan Pablo, for today is especially delicious. Fries are cooked to order with no limits, but I decided one is enough. Then I realized I wasn't even using the fruit I paid for, so I got a mango on a fork. Now that this meal is officially healthy, I sprinted back to the savory stuff with this public school spaghetti. If there's one thing that Sweets Paradise has taught me, it's that it's okay to be a kid again, so I will no longer be paying Juminze, thank you. To cheer myself up, it was cake time. I didn't like the way they were staring at me, so I just grabbed everything in sight. And this is actually not the best move, because after 2 bites, everything starts tasting the same. The chocolate tastes like vanilla, and the vanilla tastes like chocolate, and this cake tastes like spaghetti, and my head hurts. So far I've regret very little, but I regret this. So I ran away to the ice cream bar for a nice little matcha and chocolate sundae. I wanted to try other flavors, but I should probably stop. With my blood sugar at a lifetime high, I finished with a little cappuccino, and went to sleep for a very long time. Here's everything I ate at one of Japan's most ridiculous buffets. And hang on tight because there's gonna be a lot. I'm at Sweets Paradise, a place that the Utes...
You read down into the budget, you're going to have a carbon tax on your fertilizer. 2027, she's going to tax fertilizer. We're going to be paying between 50 and 75 per ton on fertilizer. But you know, the strange thing is, when you import wheat somewhere else, it doesn't have all this on it. You know, it'll be K farmers will have these taxes.
So bakers will just say, we can't afford to buy
Canadian
British
red
wheat.
wheat.
We'll buy Canadian wheat when none of this...
None of this, yeah. And then DEFRA released a statement on the same afternoon saying that the 2025 basic payment would be cut by 76%. And you're going to get 24%. So next year...
Hold on. The basic payments were supposed to be phased out over...
3 years. She saved $500 million next year from farming alone in cash flow.
Pickup trucks. They've reclassified pickup trucks as cars. So farmers using the L200s and Ford Rangers, that's now a car, so you've got to pay proper tax on those. And that hasn't been mentioned.
I'm going to be a non-dom.
Only I knew someone I could marry who was Irish.
Yeah, you can't even use your...
That could cost you a lot more.
Read down into the budget, you're going to have a carbon tax on...
Crazy.
Let's get some breakfast. Morning. It's just one. I'll take this one. Thanks. How's it going? Yeah, do you have decaf? Please. Thank you. That's a decaf, right? Thanks. All right. Yes, sir. Do the steak and eggs, scrambled with cheddar?
The steak well done, medium or rare?
Medium, please. The Holy Trinity. Happy Easter, by the way. I'm not sure that that's medium. I'll get the corners. Thank you, sir. Filling. Ooh, spring. Let's get some breakfast.
These are the strangest girls I've ever seen in my life, but that's not going to stop me from eating them. I was walking around Sugamo at night to find a beacon calling out to me. It's almost as if it was a giant white sign. This is Fight Gyoza, and the first rule of Fight Gyoza is give up on trying to get Brad Pitt abs and just go eat gyoza. I moseyed my way in as it was pretty much the only restaurant open on the street, and I'm glad that I did. The kitchen was run by a brigade of grannies who moved with such syncopated efficiency that they should have just piloted the Ava when Shinji was off crying or doing whatever he did. I shook off my Elder Gallian fantasy and mixed some soy sauce, vinegar, and dial soap, and I was presented with 10 puffy, precious gyoza. These things are weird, but have just enough familiarity to evoke comfort. I figured at $4.50 for 10 gyoza of such stature, it's well worth the experience if nothing else. Well, forget the experience because these taste delicious. The filling was as generous as a TikToker with a camera in front of their face, and it was as tasty as any good gyoza filling should be. But the skin texture was wild. Crispy for a moment, but then ultra chewy. It kind of feels like an al dente gyoza. When I opened these up, I realized that my dream was never to live in Japan. It was to live inside this gyoza. I nestled myself inside to the best of my ability, and I went to sleep. Good night, gyoza. These are the strangest gyoza I've ever seen in my life, but that's not going to stop me from eating.
That's a big serve. Last video.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Good.
Died on me mid-use. I think it's the power supply because it won't turn back on at all now. Even with the button trick, you press the 3 buttons, nothing happens at all.
Was it dropped or anything, or
What's that?
was it dropped or anything?
No, nope. No, it was mounted on a wall. Maybe I've had it since it came out. I maybe put 40 hours on it. They have so many other systems, so.
Yeah, it's strange though.
It was pretty dirty. I cleaned it out with the blower thing. Maybe it overheated, but.
Was that? Did you try cleaning it before or after it stopped working?
After. Because I barely used it, so I didn't think it was that dirty, you know. When I picked it up after it died, I'm like, oh wow, I think it's filthy.
You tried a different cable too?
Yeah, I tried the PlayStation one. I think that's the same one.
Yeah, it's the same one. I'm just gonna try it real quick and see what happens. Yeah, nothing. More than likely the power supply, but I'll test one out, see if that is actually the issue. It's either that or something on the motherboard.
What's that
but
issue on about?
I'm gonna give you an exact price in a second. Let me just see what they go for. Very rarely do the power supplies on these go bad, so I don't really do a lot of them. I mean, I do a lot of deep cleanings, which the power supply's got to come out regardless. It's really not a difficult repair. Let me make you a ticket. I should have one in stock today.
I basically use that thing just for like internet and like watching movies all the time, driving to PlayStation 5 for some reason. I thought driving.
At that point, you could get like a fire stick or something.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, I bought it originally thinking like, oh yeah, Xbox, they're gonna have the new Skyrim, well not Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls and all that thing. Yeah, nothing's come out. So I'm like, plus I have a good game.
Especially now that everything's cross-plat and like you can play whatever on the PC, and it probably looks nicer anyways. Cool. Here's a drop-off receipt for you. I should get it wrapped up either by the end of today or tomorrow at the latest.
No rush.
So I'll give you a text or a phone call. Perfect. Awesome. And I sent you a text message just now letting you know we created a ticket. We don't answer the phones anymore at the shop because it's just. If you have a question, text that number I just texted you from. It shows up on all the computers. Awesome. My name's Leo, by the way. My name's Leo.
Okay. Thank you, Joe.
No problem. How's it going? Good.
Died on me mid-use. I think it's the power supply because it won't turn back on at all.
Civic.
Okay. So what happened? The phone just froze?
Yeah,
the phone just froze automatically and then like... Oh, yeah, he dropped it. Once he dropped it, it like froze and then he couldn't even...
Well, I'll try a soft reset first and then we'll see if that fixes it. Because at least the screen's not cracked or anything. Have you tried turning it off?
No.
No. So I know poquito Spanish.
Yeah?
Like mañana.
Oh.
Dinero.
Yeah, the more important, right?
Yeah, the more important stuff. Alright, we'll see. Hopefully we get lucky.
If you know. If you know working the touch, what happened?
New screen. Nueve screen.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. So how much for the back? Can you
The back cover? I don't have one today, but I can get one for Lunas.
How much is?
But at least you don't need a new screen. The screen's fine.
Alright.
Cool. Let me make you a ticket real quick, and then you guys local? I'll give you a call on Monday. I'll let you know, and then bring it back in the afternoon.
Okay.
And then figure to do.
Okay.
How are you?
Good. What you got?
I'm hoping you can help me. So, I'm a farmer up north, and my dumbass left my phone on the side of the rig, and I drove outside, and it got on the phone. And then, of course, the storm came in, so it got waterboarded, and it got ran over by a car.
Oh my god. Somehow it got worse and worse as the more you spoke.
So, it was working.
Yeah.
When I got it, when we found it in the street, I brought it to You Break, I Fix.
Yeah.
And they supposedly said they took it all apart, and they tried to Frankenstein it to get it to work again, and the motherboard was shot on it. I don't know exactly what they did or what they didn't do. It won't charge with the charger, but they said when they put it on the wireless charging that it would wireless charge, but I don't know.
I'm guessing you're just trying to get the data off of it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I got the new phone from the Ashura.
Shurion,
Yeah. And they actually updated me to a 17, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
But my problem is I can't get anything onto it.
But you said it was working?
Yeah, it was working when we found it, and then the battery was only 8% and it died. And then when I went to plug it in initially, it did the Apple sign came on, like it was gonna start charging. So I just left it like that, and then when I came in the morning, it wasn't doing anything.
Huh. You want to hang out for like 10 minutes? I just want to try a couple things real quick.
I can hang on. Go into you, my friend.
Awesome. I just want to try out a new battery real quick, but I do got to go through the back glass.
That's fine.
And
You're gonna break something now.
I was about to say it's gonna break more.
Now they told me that they changed the battery out. They replaced the battery, that didn't work. They replaced the front screen, that didn't work. So if you're telling me that the back glass is gonna get worse or whatever, that tells me they might not even open it.
That's what I'm thinking, because when it's this bad and you go to pry it, like all these tiny little chips here are gonna break off like completely. So that's why I'm like, this looks a little like, yeah, it's broken, it's all effed up, but like,
I mean, for the case, it'd only be that bad. But I was actually very impressed.
If they're sitting there prying at it, like all of this around the exterior is definitely gonna break off. That's why I'm like, did they even try to
So
pick it open?
They didn't try it. They was just like, because it was going under my warranty, and I figured
they're not getting paid for it. They're like,
so like, fuck it, get rid of it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm hoping happens.
Yeah. Which is effed up in my opinion if they did do that, you know?
I agree, but you know what? People are assholes.
Yeah, you got that right.
I deal with a lot of assholes in my life.
So I can make you a ticket if you could leave it for a few days. Once I get it working, I could always ship it back up to you since you're not local. Or you come back down, whatever.
I mean, I can come back down. It's not a big
deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right, but thank you very much.
No problem.
How are you?
Good. What you got?
I'm hoping you can help me. So.
Five and a half hours with Lenovo yesterday on their AI to
like
do a
chat
simple
support.
fix.
Yeah. Nothing came out of it. What happened? What's like actually doing?
Is it's crazy. So frustrated with it now. I don't even want to touch it.
No, you're fine. Type in the pin real quick. You had the magnifier turned on though. That's why I was like.
Yeah. I'm a writer. So.
What do you like to write?
Novels.
Nice. Any genre or specific genre?
I do 5 different genres: romance, science fiction, fantasy.
Oh, that's awesome.
In the middle of a novel right now. These are some of the ones I'm working on here. Some of the ones I've already finished. Sent off. I'll show you this one. It's only 4-month-old computer.
Yeah.
It goes to Excel. Can't get rid of it. They couldn't get rid of it. It just got worse and worse and worse. And I started getting black screens. It was like it was crashing.
Gotcha.
And I said, it's time to stop. But I need it back.
To how it
One
was before.
page.
Yeah.
I need Excel the hell out of here. I don't use Excel. But in order to get Word, you gotta
Like this?
gotta
Is that?
something.
Oh, just did what you were saying. Is that better? One
Yeah.
page at a time.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
but
So there's
it-
this.
But it occurred in
all your documents.
all the
So
docs.
so it's probably preset to automatically open like that. A quick way to change it is you see down here the 3 little icons. You have this book, that's a read mode. You have this one, print layout, and then this one is web layout. Set it to web because then that will only show you the 1 page at a time. If you have any more issues though, you know where I'm at.
I will.
Awesome.
I know. I do fast computers different.
So what am I supposed to do? Get 4 ducks and put them here? Okay, that's so easy, right? Take your time. Okay, put in my yellow one right there. 2 more. That's so easy. Okay, nice. I won. Okay, we have ourselves a big winner. Yay! Thank you. Why are you laughing at me?
How much does that cost?
$15. Stop laughing at me.
You know what the funny thing is?
What?
Now you gotta carry it the whole day. We just got here.
So what am I supposed to do? Get 4 ducks and put them here? Okay.
It's not even. It's like not even a fucking.
That's so easy, right? Take your time. Okay, put in my yellow one right there. 2 more.
Jesus.
Power is one of the biggest problems. To get enough electricity up here to run the pub, we'd need new cables, which would cost £200,000, and obviously that's ridiculous. So we've had to hire this generator, and it costs £100 a day to fuel it. Mind you, that's nothing compared to the cost of theft. Just last night, somebody stole £200 worth of cooking oil. And that's not the maddest thing that gets nicked from here. Every single day, somebody steals the light bulbs and the urinal traps. We've had to screw these down to stop them being nicked. Who steals a urinal trap? Glasses. Want to hazard a guess at how many of these are stolen every week? No, you're quite wrong. It's 400. 400 glasses a week are nicked from here. For some reason, we don't have enough water pressure up here, so we've had to install this 6,000-litre tank, which fills up overnight. And even this isn't big enough. I mean, we just keep running out. Then there's the tent. Every morning, the roof is lined with condensation. And if it's windy, it gets shaken loose, so it's raining in here. Then you've got staff problems, complaining to HR, which is basically me, Charlotte, for example. Charlotte runs the butcher's counter. And you moaned, with some justification, that customers were saying you look like Caleb.
There was a comment that I was Caleb after transition.
See, this is what you have to deal with as a landlord. Power.
Oh god. I'm shocking lately.
It was time for a Sunday lunch meeting with Charlie, who had finally finished the restaurant application.
Think about this. Everything on that plate was grown at Diddley Scott. The lamb, the carrots, the potatoes, the flour for the gravy, that's spring water. So that's what the restaurant is all about.
And that's what makes it so exciting, because genuinely it can be done.
Is this a business plan?
This is the business plan.
Oh, we've done it on 2 sides of the paper, which is eco-friendly.
And it's recycled paper.
Of course you do. They must be getting loads of these from farmers saying, look, we've got to do some...
Well, there's a lot of requirement for diversification going in, but that's the need. You are going to lose £82,000 worth of subsidy. And we've got to try and fill the gap.
And that's going today?
That's going today.
If we don't get planning permission, I'm left up a gum tree, a proper sticky gum tree.
I know.
Because I'm left with a load of stuff and nowhere that I can sell it at anything approximating to a profit.
Correct.
Everything's ready to go. I just need West Oxfordshire District Council to say, good idea.
It was time for a Sunday lunch meeting with Charlie, who had finally finished the restaurant.
This small ramen shop only opens in the middle of the night, and it was a perfect end to my day. I wandered down an alley off the main strip in an attempt to find a hidden gem. It's nearly 10 p.m., and around this time, everything's closing. Before coming to Japan, I imagined a nightlife paradise, but that's more of an exception than a rule, all except for Tampopo. a ramen spot that's open from 8 p.m. until 4 a.m. I was pulled down this kind of sketchy hallway with no consideration of what may happen, like a mosquito to an ankle. Professor Oak's words echoed in my head, but the intoxicating smell of noodles was too much. As soon as I entered, I was encased in the sound of a baseball game on the TV, and the clang of kitchen utensils on steel appliances, a symphony of the night. This atmosphere is exactly what I needed, especially after spending all day stressed out about the fact that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people. There's just something therapeutic to a nighttime bowl of ramen, especially one as simple as this. It's just plain old soy sauce ramen, but it still provides the same level of comfort that you get from eating shredded cheese straight out of the bag with the fridge door open at 3 a.m. It's just noodles, pork, and green onions. That's it. The broth was light, but it had a touch of oil to make it super addictive. Tonight is about enjoying.
Facts.
This is exactly why I tell people to get away from the big cities in Japan. Not forever, just go explore. Welcome to Nakazoto, a hole in the wall tucked in residential Tokyo. Away from the robot cafes and tourist attractions, a place where solar-powered cats just tick away unbothered. A place where it's apparently still Christmas. As soon as I walked in, I was met with a pretty shocked expression, which immediately transitioned into one of the warmest welcomes I've ever received. Nakazoto is a grandpa-grandma-run Japanese Western restaurant, and it feels like I'm stepping into someone's home, because you literally are. I was told that their mixed fry set was good, so I went with that. Each and every single thing on this plate was made from scratch. Everything. The shrimp wasn't even peeled before I got here. The salmon wasn't even cut. Nothing was done ahead of time. And while that slows things down pretty tremendously, I didn't care. Because leaving a place like this in a hurry is a real missed opportunity. The mixed fried set came with pork katsu, chicken katsu, a fried shrimp, and salmon katsu, which I can't say I've ever seen. Sometimes I get a plate in front of me, and I really just don't know how to describe it. This tastes comfortable. I feel at ease with every single bite. And when it comes down to it, that's what a meal is supposed to do anyways. If I was only after sustenance, I would have just eaten at home. But instead I had an
Jacob's farm is about the same size as Diddley's squat, but judging by the amount of equipment he has in his city-sized sheds, Jesus, it was clear he was a lot more successful at turning his acres into cash than we were.
You got parking spaces in your sheds for your tractors.
And look at those trailers. Look at them.
The sprayers, that's unbelievable. That's your chemical sprayer, and that's your liquid fert.
Actually, it's a twin tank system.
Oh,
so
wow,
we do 9,000 liters of... It's 2 sprayers in one, Caleb.
Oh, wow.
If everything in here is €500,000, which it probably is, except for the stuff that's more.
10 million quid in the shed?
20 million euros.
In here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, H.
Should we have a game of football or 3?
This shed can hold 6,500 tons from the 32,000 tons of potatoes that we can store in total.
Get out.
Jacob's farm is about the same size as Diddley's squat, but judging by the amount of equipment he has in his city-sized sheds, Jesus, it was clear he was a lot more successful at turning his acres into cash than we were.
You got parking spaces in your sheds for your tractors.
And look at those trailers. Look at them.
The sprayers, that's unbelievable. That's your chemical sprayer, and that's your liquid fert.
Actually, it's a twin...
Our celebratory moment was then interrupted by the arrival of Cheerful Charlie, who was even less cheerful than usual.
What are we going to do here?
Where?
I've just wandered across the field and we've made a bit of a mess and...
Oh, no, there's a few wheel marks, I admit, and I haven't mended the hole I've dug. That was to dig the water hole for the pump for the sheep troughs. I admit it's messy, but, you know, we're making an omelette and some eggs have been broken.
They've dropped on the floor and it goes all the way up there. The soil damage that's created.
What damage?
Well, OK.
I've aerated it.
You know, we're getting an inspector round and we could lose 5% of our basic payment scheme. You haven't aerated it, you've compacted it down because the water will not run away from there. We are nervously in sort of breach of some of the soil compaction requirements, which I know...
I'm sorry, say that again. Soil compaction requirements
there
from
are,
the government.
yes.
They've got Brexit to worry about and they're going, this is my wilding project, so...
This is not wilding. That's damage. You know, you've got to stop doing it.
Our celebratory moment was then interrupted by the arrival of Cheerful Charlie, who was even less...
I mean...
are you doing here?
I look after the client here as well.
What? Who's you?
So
How are we going to negotiate a price then?
I do realise there's a slight conflict.
Slight? So how much? Okay then, Charlie. How much is the nameless owner of this field going to pay me for the goats?
Pay you? 0.
No, not 0. Climb over this fence. Climb over this fence. How much?
Well, there's not much value out there, isn't it? I mean, it's just a load of... there's no value there at all.
No, none at all. So how much should he be paying me?
He should be paying, 5 or 6 pence a day per gate.
Pence?
Yeah, per day, per gate. It soon adds up.
20...
I don't think we can accept that.
This is a ridiculous situation. What is the deal?
Luckily.
Well, a bit late. Hello?
Hello?
You do.
Bunch of goofballs.
What we've got here is a total map of the farm, yeah?
That just shows a picture of a rabbit.
Definitely a rabbit. It's even got 2 ears somehow. So, this is 6,000 images from the drone.
Look at the picture on that.
I know.
Look at that bit you missed, look.
There's the farm shop.
Look at the bit you missed there, look.
What are you on
The
about?
drilling.
Who?
Shit, you did drill that,
Oh,
don't
I
you
did
say?
drill that, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I miss all that?
Yeah.
Have I done that?
You went out of sea.
And that? Oh my God, I have missed all that. Shit, wish I hadn't showed you this. Now we move on to the Agbots. So this is the field it's currently doing.
Yeah, and there it is there, look.
And it's presently here.
It is.
You can actually see the line it's on. And putting the cultivator down. Look at your face. Okay, can you just push the up and down arrows simultaneously? Now.
Oh, wow. How far are we going with it? It's going to hit the crow.
Oh, that'll do.
Hang on.
So now we can operate, if you stand up.
When shit gets serious.
When shit gets serious, we can just come and go. I think this is a standing up operation.
Lean over.
What we've got here is a total map of the farm, yeah?
That just shows a picture of a rabbit.
Definitely a rabbit. It's even got 2 ears.
My late night ramen snack in Japan turned into a lesson that everyone should be aware of before they come here. This is Mugen Ramen in Osaka. Like that sticker your friend put on his 2005 Civic DX, convinced he was going to K20 swap it, but the farthest he got was buying a Mugen sticker. There's a million reasons to eat here. They have ultra frothy bubbly ramen, sirloin ramen, a nice water cooler, complimentary hair ties and paper bibs, and no rules other than water by yourself please, no one wants to see you water. This is their Mara ramen, and it's one of the most photogenic bowls of ramen I've seen in a long time. But before we get to that, let's give a shout out to my pork and cauterized mayonnaise side dish. You're also beautiful and deserving of love. This bowl has everything I love. Szechuan pepper, ultra savory beef broth, an unctuous slice of pork belly, a fishing mini game in the form of ground meat and veggies, and some alfalfa or whatever this is. And that brings up a point that everyone should know before visiting Japan. Dietary restrictions and food allergies are hard here. This is a beef ramen specialty shop, but
Boop, boop. I'm a little addicted to watching videos.
The second opponent was a local who had decided to be my nemesis.
One of the people in the village, Hamish Stewart, has employed a London planning barrister to submit his objections on the application.
It's quite frightening, I know you're reading it, but as he writes there, he puts, we will develop 2 million square meters. 2 million square meters. Do you know how big 2 million square meters is?
2 square kilometres, isn't it?
Yes. Hectares? Acres? 200 hectares, 500 acres.
500 acres?
You're going to build a new town. Sod the restaurant. You're putting up a hospital.
That's half my farm.
The worrying thing is, the planning officer has put that straight into her report that they're reading today.
I mean, I know one man has employed a barrister and the barrister's opinion has been picked up wrong by one woman at the council.
The second opponent was a local who had decided...
Before you head up to the stage, Alex has a very
I
important
ain't watching that.
question.
Alright, this one.
Normally I loathe shopping, absolutely loathe it, but in here I want everything. Look at that, is that a steel toe cap? Look at that. Look for the cameras.
Focusing on the job in hand, I headed to the cow department.
No, I don't believe I'm seeing this. The mukul. So what you do is you pop it on the animal's tail, and then when it's about to give birth, you get a text message from this little machine. You're kidding! Oh, look at this. This is the outfitters department. Look. This is Caleb's wardrobe.
Now, let me talk you through all the different shirts you can get in here. There's this one, okay? Yeah? This one. Then there's this one. Then there's this one. Then there's... This is his Bond Street. Normally I loathe shopping. Absolutely loathe it. But in here, I want everything. Look at that. Is that a steel toe cap? Look at that. Look for the cameras.
Okay. Maybe 2 more videos.
Lot 3 here. Good price would be 6.5. Bad price would be 13. Charlie had also provided a handy price guide for each bit of kit.
South Burland CLM cultivator at £1,000 the CLM. At £1,000 I'm bid. At £1,000.
I started bidding.
1,200, 14, 16, 1,800 I'm bid. 2,000 I'm bid. 2,2, 2,4, at 2,6, 3,2, at 3,3, at 3,8, 3,850. Your bid, sir, 611. Thank you.
Thank you. That was good. You see, we were told 6,500 was a good price. We've just got that for 3,950.
On we go, lot 33. The Bomford 77 hedge cutter. 2,000 I'm bid.
I did go a bit over on some of my other purchases.
Your bid, sir.
Okay, so I was told not to go above 3,600 and I've gone to 5,100. Having spent £82,000 on equipment, I had everything I needed. I need lot 3 here. Good price.
Let's get a burger. You guys took over my comments telling me I should make adjustments to my order, so I'm back.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you? Good. Number 1, please. Can I get onions and pickles? And the fries, animal style, well done. For the drink, can I just do vanilla shake? Hey, good. How are you? 40.
40?
Yes.
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see if this is any good. It's like one solid piece. Wow.
Gas 45, please. Gas 45.
Munch.
I wouldn't have even known they had pickles if you didn't tell me. That's really good. The animal style fries are insanely good. I'm glad I got them well done this time. Oh my god. I swear that never happens. Normally I go for a run, but it's super hot, so I guess I'll go for a nap.
Have you noticed again how we are hitting every single diversity target?
It's cute.
You have to hit on TV these days. Black, homosexual, transitioning.
I mean, I've got to have a feel for it.
Why won't it cut? It won't cut through
Try the
this.
other one?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to do. Just show me again.
Don't do it all for him, can I make you do it
And
for
again.
him?
Yeah. Having trimmed the branches on my own, I switched to the axe.
Oh, God. With this one, because it's thinner, shall I start at the top and then come down nicely like that? Yeah.
I got it.
Jeremy, are you doing Midland style?
I'm doing a Brazilian, unless I get it wrong, in which case it's a Hollywood. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Do you not know what a Brazilian is?
I've never seen a Brazilian person.
Mercifully, we were interrupted at this point by Gerald. That looks great, doesn't it?
Dear, oh dear, what a load of shit. I mean, in a minute we have blocks, you know. Every time you pull out, you got to try and get the baby between the stump of the thing.
Have you noticed again how we are hitting every single...
Plenty of bombs to go around. When the chips are down, I'll have your back.
So I was like, right up, mate, just 'cause that's how
You see, it doesn't mean that's how she sees it, right? But enough of my e-bashing. Let's get out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture object.
Supplying damage increase.
My bad. I shouldn't have been up that far.
There's mayhem to do. Hold this a minute.
Oh.
Step up a look now. You've come back from worse. The pleasure is mine.
Supplying damage increase.
Nice. Ah. I'm not doing my mind jump.
Feeling hot. But it cannot go unanswered.
Nerf this.
Icing on my cake.
Deploying rock unit.
Let's push them out.
Test round 1.
Blasting up.
Score 1-0. We gonna make a good team. I can feel it.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll out.
Hello. Group up. Pointing. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Nice. The fucking... Oh, jeez.
My genius is finally recognized.
Me, I got the MVP. 40 damage for a slap. Nah. Neon Junction.
Now arriving at Neon Junction.
Plenty of bones to go around.
I'll see this matter resolved.
United again. The Overwatch strike team prepares for action.
Hey, keep the comms clear, please.
This is the discipline the commander is known for.
I'm about to be known for kicking your butt.
This'll tickle their feet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Now, end of
I'm going back in.
Enemy track for round 2.
Just got killed by a train. Not bad. Itchy itchy. I hate quitting. What 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 wait what bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I should have gone the other one. The other thingy. Gives me an extra mine when I kill people. No. Let's go. Thanks, guys. VP. Most back player. Me? Oh god.
Vote for a map. Traveling to Nepal.
Plenty of bombs to go around. I feel a sweet verse coming on. Roadhog, give me a beat. Roadhog?
Receive my aid. Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Want to make it out of this? Do what I said. I am taking the objective. Reinforcements understood. Enemy over here.
Fuck.
Always climb, never fall.
Oh no, she made it back. champion's pretty cool.
Boy, am I thankful for snow treads out here.
Over here. Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Quite a small explosive. Shit. Nice. Another day, another dollar. Requeue.
And there was more good news, because the government had also upped the amount they were paying me to look after my wildflower meadows.
So they were giving us £100.
Pretty much £100, just under £100 an acre, and now you're going to get £240 an acre.
Bloody hell.
They're paying you properly now for the environmental value of those. There's loads of stats about the reduction in area of what are proper wildflower meadows.
Here's a type of ramen you've never heard of, unless you've heard of it, in which case you can just sit back and scoff at the people in the comment section or something, I don't know. This is Ramen Taro, one of my favorite quote-unquote upscale ramen places in Japan, and that's because it's just the right amount of upscale. Today I'm trying the tomato ramen. Let's see if it's just wet spaghetti. Italians hold your breath. Also, Ramen Taro is doing wonderful things for the community. Okay, they're not really planting trees or anything, but they're doing something better. All you can eat kimchi, and it's not some doo-doo kimchi. Their kimchi is so delicious you can actually straight up buy it in packs to go. Truth be told, I've already had this ramen about 6 times, but I have to plate it for the camera, you know how it goes. So I already knew to add my Tabasco and my black pepper to my liking. This is one of my favorite alternative bowls of ramen. It's the perfect consistency and it tastes like a really fresh tomato soup. You wouldn't think that tomato ramen would work, but Ramen Taro josily toes the line between actual ramen and just tomato soup with noodles. This is undoubtedly ramen, and that's the best part. If you're ever in the mood for something a little bit more adventurous but have pork fat coming out of your pores from all the
Traveling to Numbani.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Today's a good day for some mayhem. Fly, my little man. I'll see up here.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. There are fewer questionable choices.
Klaxon on video. You seen any of Klaxon's farm? I'd never watched Top Gear growing up. I've watched like so many clips and stuff on YouTube over the years, and then like yeah, Klaxon farm was fucking awesome. God damn it, not bad. Love Clarkson's farm. Fuck yes. Dude, it's so good. That's how I was getting stuck before. It's kind of like the food shorts like boring me now because The one guy I liked, or one of the guys, but fucking, he always gets the same stuff. It's always pizza, bacon, egg, and cheese, you know? Like, and there's so many different ways it can look. You know, I'm not eating it. But, fucking... Yo, I'm dead. Fuck, man. I need to step back more. I forget what I was saying. But yeah, Clarkson Farm was great. That one I did, I think that was only season 1 when I watched it. Fuck, it was good. I basically watched all the stuff on YouTube from like all their little shorts, and then I watched it. Maybe season 2 is like coming out or something. I can't even remember. Clean bag. I'll be going out for a little lunch tomorrow, which would be nice with one of my friends. I've been feeling a little bit wonky, a little bit off. I feel like I've been quite quiet. Yeah, I've been feeling a bit wonky, but I'll be going out for lunch tomorrow with one of my friends, which should be really good. But yeah, fucking. Sorry, that was a random like little side note. Yeah. Clarkson Farm. He's just like such a funny guy, and then like Caleb's hilarious. I think that like everything about it is just great. It's actually like a fucking great show. It's amazing to like fucking hell. Anytime you want to do something, and it turns out there's like a restriction to it. Like, you know, there's a different type of police or whatever the fuck is going on. Oh, I might be cooked. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, but I have something to buy. Bye. This is my game. But it's the first game I've been eating absolute shite has. Fuck that shit, that was a stupid idea. Well, I pick that guy. Oh, it's GG's, I'm going back to Junkrat. I shouldn't have even fucking swapped. Fuck. Me? Need to watch it all again. Fuck yeah. I think I was up to the episode when he brought a new / bigger tractor. Ooh. When he got his John Deere, got his big John Deere. I had the old cheap one. That one.
These are the CVs from all the people who want to be a presenter on the new Grand Tour show. No full beard.
How are the sheep?
I've taken on a shepherd.
Shepherd?
Yeah. He's going to come every day and shepherd them.
So you've got 75 sheep?
Yeah, left.
ewes.
Yeah.
And a shepherd.
And 2 rams, yeah. Lane
we're
and
gonna
Leonardo.
130 saleable lambs.
Yeah. So we've got 130 sheep, lambs.
Yeah. There's 65 to 70 pounds a lamb. So
£7,800. That's what I'm going to get.
That's all you're going to get.
Damn it, I'm running out of time.
Support your local bombardier.
Bum bum. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Hello. Notice me.
Is it snowing? Don't let him push it.
The flames of liberation rise.
I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. And I also need to start playing other characters just to learn them. And so I have more options if I do a ranky doodle. Because technically, 3,000 points is only one weapon. One weapon for one weapon skin. There's multiple weapon skins. Multiple PPs. Huge. Nice. Not my best work, but not my worst.
That's more like it.
Yes, I'm eating my crusty eye boogers. No, you cannot jump. It's called recycling.
Cows can either get it from other cows with TB, or they can get it from wildlife.
Which is deer and badgers.
Yeah, and so the thing is with deer and foxes is that you can actually shoot foxes and keep them away from your land. You can't shoot badgers and keep them away from your land. They're a protected species since mid-1980s to stop badger baiting. So I think the government needs to adjust what is protected and what is not protected, because some of the animals are overprotected at the moment.
I don't know what to do. You know, you've got Brian May running around going, oh, badgers are lovely and countryfold, telling you every week, aren't they sweet and aren't they fluffy? And, oh, look at this. So I can't shoot them because everyone thinks they're sweet.
Well, you've got a bit of a voice at the moment, so it might be worth
I know, but I've got a voice because of this lot. And because I've got this lot, we can't quietly break the law.
Yes, but
Well, like, don't you all go and do the holiday programme or something for a week, and then come back in a week, we could have solved our badger problem.
Solved the badger problem, yes. Cows can either get
He's got a big belly now.
or they can get.
Welcome to Circuit.
You got the big old belly. Ew.
Always climb, never fall.
Stay in sight. They'll keep you safe.
When are they gonna make a supercar my size?
What? That tank just. What the fuck? Something tells me this is gonna be a rough one. Thanks for staying there.
Give me another go at him.
Not good.
Fire in my heart will never burn out. Out of my way!
City.
Stop them from moving the payload. I won't let you down.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine. Do something.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Not bad. Thank you.
Thanks for having my back.
What was I doing?
失败了，就从自身找原因。
Fuck. Good move.
要想当个好榜
Thank
样
you.，
我还得再努力。
It's cooked. Hmm.
Proud parent.
Sadly, this happy moment was short-lived because the next day, little runt piggy went missing. And if you don't want to know what happened, put your fingers in your ears now.
I just find it incredible that a pig won't eat an onion, but it will eat its own child.
The only thing they don't eat is teeth, but they
Well,
won't have
there's
teeth.
no teeth in there.
No.
There's just a bit of an ear. That's all there was. That's how I know it was eaten. My first thought was it's been taken by like a red kite or a buzzard or something, but there's no way it could have got into the pig loo.
It's poorly anyway. That's very sad.
I just hope it was dead before she ate it.
Ah, stop.
Proud parent. Proud parent.
That's rough.
Vote for your map.
Maybe I shouldn't close that so soon. We could probably watch one more.
With the money handed over and my cows being loaded, I asked Harriet to explain one last thing.
When I bought one of those cows, a man came over and gave me 40 quid. Why did he do that?
So when you buy someone's cows, they give you luck money with them as an incentive to buy them. No tax.
Well, there is now because I've just put it on television.
They'll give it him back.
Having said goodbye to our part-time diddly squatter, I headed back to the farm with
Plenty of bones to go around.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective. This situation calls for more bombs.
The battle ignites me.
Have I seen the $5 chicken? Yeah, I don't believe I have. I don't have a lot of social media, or like any, so I'm kind of inept when it comes to a lot of memes. Also, how are the machetes going? The machetes going pretty good. The matches, yeah, they're going really good. I keep getting distracted on YouTube. I tell you, I think I've spent more time watching YouTube shorts than I have playing games. But that's a part of the process. But the games have been really good. I think it's like maybe 2 losses, X amount of wins. Yeah, X being anywhere from 1 to 1,000, of course. Close to 1,000. But nah, been good. Junkrat's my favorite. But I've been trying to play a few different shampoos. Yeah, but I kind of suck at everyone else, so I end up going back to this guy. Look up Japanese man is down by rotisserie chicken. Alright. Hold up. I'll get that after this round. Oh. Ow! Oh, shit. On YouTube, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, no way that didn't hit. Oh! Lamo. Whoops. I tried to be cool and kill him, but I might have just launched myself off the edge. Fuck. Dude, oh man. Tend to live in the YouTube rabbit hole. Tell me about it. The second I'm off stream, I'm fucking forever on YouTube. The second I wake up, I fall asleep. Like, I fall asleep with my headset on. I think I was saying to you the other day. But yeah, I fall asleep with my headset on. Fucking PC's always on. I'm just like forever connected. I've fallen asleep with my VR on before. Fell asleep on Jiffy by accident. I was too immersed in the cyberverse. I just conked out for a few hours. I think Billy was there actually, if I do recall. Although I was, not gonna lie, I was quite in a coma. It's hard to recall much. Holy, games are good. Get fucked. That's so mean. Nice. I'm not too sure if that was a clip, actually. Good thinking. Probably should have done that. I don't think that was a clip, but there was definitely a photo. Hey, look, that's me. Show me going back and get more. Damn it. Ever get into Team Fortress 1 or 2? Hell yeah. I used to make sure Epic. I can't vote. MVP. That's gonna be. Never mind. Get me out of here. Bunch of losers. Yes. I used to play quite a bit of Team Fortress 2. I actually played some not too long ago. Sorry, my PC is not a happy chap lately. It's okay, well, it's actually performing better than it's acting. Only 113 hours, but yeah, I used to play it heaps when I was younger. There you go. February. Damn, months fly by. What do you want from me? I want an apology. Saw me watching videos. Bro, it's so bad. I'll be like, just one more. And like, my YouTube's so bad. So I just kind of scroll past like half the shit, try to find the 1 or 2 good vines here or there. Vines, shorts, which at the moment, Clarkson.
Look. Look at the damage they're doing.
Look at this.
Have they done this?
This is, look, fresh. Look, all the little saplings coming up. He's just getting one now.
To be honest, the boys aren't doing half as much damage as the girls. It's like girls' lavatories. They're always more vandalised than boys' lavatories.
How do you know?
Well, in my mind they are. If you state a fact like that, it is a fact.
Oh, look, you can feel all the sap. That's dead. All the sap is just going to come out.
Tree's toast.
Gerald's going to be so upset.
I know Gerald planted all these trees 60 years ago. What are we going to do about this? That's really devastated. I've just seen down here, ruined, 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 ruined.
We didn't think about that, did we?
No, we have to rethink this woodland pig strategy, I fear. We went to check on the pigs who'd suddenly decided to vandalise all the trees. Look. Look at the damage they're doing.
Look at this.
Have they done this?
This is, look, fresh. Look, all the little saplings coming up. He's just getting one now.
To be honest, the boys aren't doing half as much damage as the girls. It's like girls' lavatories. They're always more vandalised than boys' lavatories.
How do you know?
In America, a warehouse store.
This one?
A fully roasted chicken cost $5.
What is this?
The raw chicken beside it cost $7, and I stood between them like a man between two truths. Golden, hot,
Warhammer vibe.
seasoned, spinning in glory under the lights in a line of its brothers. $4.99. I checked the raw birds. $7. Pale, cold. You must do everything yourself. This is not commerce. Commerce does not move backward. Somewhere in this building, mathematics lies defeated. I asked the man at the counter, how is the cooked bird cheaper than the raw bird? Been $5 forever. They keep it that way. But the store loses. Yep, on purpose. On purpose. I held my receipt with both hands. In my land, a lord who lowered the price of rice in a hard winter was remembered for generations. They built him a small shrine. This store does it every day with chicken and tells no one. A woman behind me grew tired of my reverence.
It's just a chicken, sir.
It is not just a chicken. It is a wound the merchant takes on purpose so that anyone on any day with $5 eats like a lord. The bird is the message. The price is the vow. I will confess, I bought 2. I did not need 2. The second was not hunger. It was gratitude, and it was delicious. Some prices are not prices. They are promises. I return every week now. I take one bird. I bow toward the deli briefly so as not to alarm the staff. They have begun nodding back. The vow holds.
They've begun nodding back.
$5. Long may it spin.
Jesus Christ. That's good. That's solid. That reminds me of
Brother,
that reminds me
I
of
crave
this.
the forbidden lamp.
Oh, and the oats. Yes, the fucking oats.
Seek not the lamp, brother. Heed not its light. Brother, the light calls
They're
to
all
me.
so fucking good.
It calls to us all. You must resist it, brother. The light is the call of death.
Esmond did
I
a
know,
reaction
brother,
video
yet
to it. Nice.
long
Fuck yeah.
for it.
Yeah, I fucking love Esmond.
Desire's forbidden touch. You cannot touch it, brother.
I've been watching him
Know this.
for
I too
fucking
once
years.
followed the call of the forbidden lamp.
Same creator? Damn.
I
Wait,
too
is it?
once thought to touch the eternal and unknowable light.
Facts.
It is folly. Indeed.
Me happy now.
And yet you live. You touch the forbidden lamp and yet return to life
some
among
helps.
mere mortals.
Oh, yeah,
I find
this
your
voice.
words
I know
implausible,
it.
brother. Hear me, brother. I did not touch the lamp. No one can. It is farther than infinity, more distant than life from death. I flew up and up, beyond what I imagined possible, until my wings failed me and my strength was utterly spent. The light burned so brightly, I strained to touch it, but it never got any closer. And then I fell, brother. I fell for ages, the wind carrying me where it will, spiraling down with no control, no any care for my destination. And the lamp retreated from me, as if in mockery of my
Man, this
futile
hat's
struggle
really hard to
and
get
left
off.
me in darkness. When I awoke, I was on the ground, and I do not know how I survived. But I saw them, brother. Others of our kind, their bodies broken under the weight of their hubris, their wings torn and scattered upon the blades of the green. None had touched the forbidden lamp.
Shadows.
None ever will. Your story reveals
Cheers,
your weakness,
big
brother.
ears.
Your trepidation prevailed and the lamp rejected you. I do not fear the light as you do. Where others have faltered, I will succeed. I will be the first to touch the forbidden lamp and bathe in the eternal glory of its light. Perhaps when I become one with the divine, I will remember you, trapped as you are in your mortal frailties. No, brother! Please, reconsider what you're doing. The lamp is a fire that burns body and soul. Even if it could be touched, it would not make you as it is. It would simply destroy you. Even so, I can no longer resist its call, brother. If I go to death or immortality, either way, this is our final parting. Forgive me, brother, for leaving you thus. I forgive your fears, as they are born of love. If you love me, brother, then forsake this mad quest. I cannot. Remember me, brother. No! No. Fly then. Out of brotherhood, out of forgiveness, out of memory. What is a brother to a shadow? What is a shadow but what is left behind in the light? I will not remember, and when I too become nothing, it will be as though you and I never were.
Biggest dickest. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a lovely night and or day, depending on what time this miserable friend.
So we've got
Getting
that
a look
out.
on my what?
Got some clay.
I'm flabbergasted at how long has this taken to create this mess?
Right.
You
I'll be
are
2 seconds.
mending, fixing, repairing
Yes.
a dam
Right.
Yes.
that is protecting, holding back water, and if this goes wrong, which there is a likelihood that it will, no offence, straight down there, down the east end, the only part of Chadlington that actually... quite likes you.
Yeah.
And you haven't notified anybody. It's a statutory requirement to notify the local authority. You've got to notify the West Oxfordshire District Council. How do you get on with them at the moment?
Well, they're going to say no.
Well, they are going to say no, because they're going to say, what precautions have you taken to stop a flood risk? None.
I've still got a chainsaw.
If you had to use it, well, you'd be fine.
Actually, it's a good job I've come.
I'm speaking to him again.
Stupid man.
Behold.
Are you repairing the dam?
Yes. The pipe that was in there was all broken. So we've got that out. We've got some clay.
I'm flabbergasted at how long has this taken to create this mess? You are mending, fixing, repairing.
Yes.
A dam.
Yes.
That is protecting, holding back water, and if this goes wrong, which there is a likelihood that it will, no offence, straight down there, down the east end, the only part of Chadlington that actually quite likes you.
Yeah.
And you haven't notified anybody. It's a statutory requirement to notify the local authority. You've got to notify the West Oxfordshire District Council. How do you get on with them at the moment?
Well, they're going to say no.
Well, they are going to say no, because they're going to say, what precautions have you taken to stop a flood risk? None.
I've still got a chainsaw.
If you had to use it, well, you'd be fine.
Actually, it's a good job I've come.
I'm speaking to him again.
Stupid man.
Behold.
Are you repairing the dam?
Yes. The pipe that was in there was all broken. So we've got that out. We've got some clay.
I'm flabbergasted at how long has this taken to create this mess? You are mending, fixing, repairing.
Yes.
A dam.
Yes.
That is protecting, holding back water, and if this goes wrong, which there is a likelihood that it will, no offence,
Damn it.
straight down there.
Sorry if I have a bloody chin.
Part of Chadlington that actually
Yeah, I had a pimple.
And you haven't notified anybody. It's a statutory requirement to notify the local authority. You've got to notify the West Oxfordshire District Council. How do you get on with them at the moment?
Well, they're going to say no.
Well, they are going to say no, because they're going to say, what precautions have you taken to stop a flood risk? None.
Okay, show you. Yeah, I don't want to see that one again.
If you had to use it.
Brother. Should be good. All right. But yeah, used to play some Team Fortress 2 way back in the day. It was my first game on Steam. Fun fact. Very, very delayed there. All the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom, all the way to the bottom, all the way to the bottom. My PC's crashing. Ooh, did I lie? I did lie. I actually had Portal first. Portal and Dead Island. Which is crazy. I think because I played TF2 on one of my friend's accounts before. Then when I got signed out, I didn't know the stuff. Damn. It should have been my first. First was Half-Life 2. Nice, because you couldn't play it without Steam. True. Oh, it's very fair. I actually didn't own anything on Steam for ages. Well, kind of after my initial purchases. It took nearly a year, and then it starts. And eventually ramps up to a few games every year. Oh, don't look at that. It gets a little faster, but there's like 800 and something games anyway. I don't want to go too slow, but basically 2.5, 2.25, 2.25. Oh yeah. Fucking. Sorry, my thing is stuck being in a scroll. There we go. It's easier if I go here. 848 games owned. And then I got a few things on Humble Bundle. I haven't. Anime porn. No. No. Oh, true. Was there a disc version? Interesting. Some of my first, like... Oh, man, I played games on floppy disk and that, but some of the first, like, ones I really remember is Age of Empires 2 and Warcraft 3, which I both have them. I still got the World of Warcraft ones. 848, they're baby numbers. Come on, man. I think with the rest of my other ones added in, sit down 1667, that's fucked. How many DLCs do you have, actually? But we're on the subject. Because it only occurred to me the other day that I nearly own more DLCs than I own games. Like, what the fuck? How is that a possibility? Also, let me turn that down a little bit. Yeah, fucking... Kind of nut. I guess, like, DLCs are probably going to be soundtracks and everything, too. What? Thinking Half-Life, not 2. Interesting. Have you guys seen, Okay, snap bleeding. There we go.
Do you want to see something cool? These, of course, are floppy disks, but this one in particular has the CS2 logo drawn on top of it. I know it's not the best drawing in the world, but if we were to insert this into our computer, what do you think would happen? Well, if we give it a bit of time, you can see here that the game itself is launching. CS2 is launching from our floppy disk. This is fascinating to me. We can also do the same with other games. This floppy disk, for example, has the Apex logo on it, and so if we insert that into our floppy disk drive here, well, if we give this a second, hopefully Apex Legends launches. And it does. I mean, how cool is that? Now, the games themselves aren't stored on the floppy disk. That would require a lot more space, but rather what's happening is that when this is inserted, the computer is basically launching the game from Steam based on what's encoded on here. And it is actually a bit more technical than you might think to get this working, because a few scripts do have to be written for the computer to function this way. But if you have a ton of floppy disks sitting around, that means you could basically turn your entire Steam library.
So, everything's a fuck around in the end. That's got to be fun. It's going to be fun as hell. It's just a launcher disc, yeah. But how cool though. I'd like that for almost Nintendo cartridge looking things. Slap it in on a thing on my desk. Have it feeling like a real retro retro thing. Someone comes over, oh, you want to play that? Unplug this one, fucking... Oh. Yeah. That launches the game. That'd be sick. Ooh. 2 seconds, sorry. Okay, I don't have anything chopped up, so I'm gonna be 2 seconds. Just chibbity chopping. Still cool though, hell yeah. Yeah. Fucking nice. Alright. Me. I've been lost with what to play. I've been so addicted to freaking playing Darktide Warhammer that I don't really like. When I go to play something else, I sit there and I'm like, I don't know what else to do. Great for aesthetic value, fuck yeah. But practicality, kind of down the poo-poo. It'd be more of like a novelty thing. Like, yeah, aesthetic value and kind of like a novelty one-off, like, you'd show it to someone like, yeah, check this out, so I can dunk. But you'd probably only really do it once because it's, you know, you're already on your computer. You just gotta load the shit. I always wanted to have like a really cool, crazy colored room growing up. Shit, like glowing with the UV lights and stuff. Kind of glad I didn't. Probably would have melted my eyeballs. Okay, chop this really quickly. Bum, ba, bum. Did you guys see the new Spider-Man movie? Now we can queue up. Well, can we? Oh, nope, nope. All right, well, let me spoil it for you. So, in case you didn't know, I'm sorry. Pull that really quickly. Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Yep, I know you might have forgot. You all got hit with that crazy mind woojie-doojie spell. Fixed it out. But I haven't seen it either. But if I can tell you one thing, okay, so if you don't already know, I don't watch like movies or TV shows. I haven't for like forever. So ever since I started playing World of Warcraft, since I was a kid. So I was addicted to WoW, then I was addicted to League, and then I just never watched like shows or anything. But in my extensive amount of time, I've watched like multiple breakdowns, like 3 or 4 different breakdowns on like shows and movies and stuff. It's like, so I basically know everything that's going on. Maybe in a little bit more detail than some, but I've just never seen the movies. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Yeah, I was saying like a few months ago, I really would like to get into like comics, getting comic series and stuff. But then when I looked at the price of them, oh my god, I was a bit like, fuck that. But I guess like every hobby's got its price, but it's like $10+ per little freaking, you know, per thing. Fucking, there's X amount an issue. And, you know, price wavering. Ugh. Lancelot. That's it. I'm gonna have. But thank you for coming and hanging out, my boy.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Oh, have you guys seen the Goonies?
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I'm feeling right as rain.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Time to share me gifts with the world.
Yo, I don't want to say I'm feeding, but I just stopped. Alright. So, hear me out. And I got nothing to say. My bad. Fuck. Yeah, I'm so unco right now. No, my mouse! Oh, come on. I would have killed her. Or got her out of mech at least. Fuck. The Goonies, of course. Hell yes. Yeah, dude. Do the truffle shuffle. Do the truffle shuffle. Alright. I'll let you in now. That movie's so great. Used to watch that all the time growing up, and then even my nieces watched it heaps. I think she's quite the fan. Fuck. I don't want to say I was doing really good the past few games, but I think I fell off. Mute the music real quick. Let me try and focus. I'm not a big fan of a lot of new movies as well. Like, anytime I kind of see a newer movie or anything about them, there's nothing too much that piques my interest. Whereas a lot of just, I don't know, a lot of old movies actually have like build-up suspense. Like there's a story. I don't think it makes sense. Fuck. Just take that guy out. Fuck, my bad. Ooh.
They say work smarter, not harder, but why not do both?
We cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
It's impossible. I have no idea. There's like a achievement for getting the ball in the hoop. I've never been able to punch the ball in the hoop, nor my years of playing this game. Oh. Do you mostly play Dead by Daylight, Mr. Wolfman? Monsieur. My bad. I feel like I'm actively trolling this game. And that other game you guys were playing, the Phase Runners? I feel like it's not Phase Runners. It's something. But that looked actually really cool. That looked pretty goddamn sick. Not gonna lie. I hope they add a VR. I'm gonna try and get Jif to play that with me. Be a new Faz. Oh. Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed. Acid rain. Oh. Look. Forget the rain. I'll just take the acid today. Sir, we're only offering hydrochloric. Just done. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. And I usually play a variety of weird shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I was kind of doing the same. During the days, I'd play a lot of kind of just variety, random different games. And then, mostly trying to 100% them too. So when I say a bunch of random, it's kind of like, it'd take a while to get between them. Sometimes. Sometimes I get bored of trying to 100% a game and I just move on. But yeah, and then at night time I'd play a lot of stuff with Jeff, be it like VR games or just PC games. And then yeah, usually playing just a bunch of stuff. That's one thing, like I think with such a big library, it's like a Steam library, you've almost got to just be like, fuck this shit, don't stay locked into one game, just play a bunch, play them all, give them all a gander. Which is, again, the downside to 100%ing, because you're limiting it. Oh, fuck, my bad. I should have specced up. Dead by Daylight's part of the group sessions on the weekend at the moment. Hell yeah, nice. Will they all just stream as you met along the way, or, you know, a couple of them IRL? Little IRL friend group all streaming. Known each other for a few years. I mean, to be fair, the streamers with thousands of viewers and stuff, they'll be like, oh my god. They'll be like, it's just co-workers. But man, if I ever said Toka was a co-worker, I'd be lying. Like, yeah, there's so many like people that I've met through streaming that have actually just become genuine friends, play with all the time and stuff. And it's like you feel sad when all of a sudden they move on from gaming to go do other things. It's like, oh, I get it. You can't be a nerd anymore. Oh, fuck. I'm playing like potato. Yeah, usually I random games. If I'm playing with Tokra, I'd often play Overwatch or Valorant. If I'm playing with Jiffy, it'd be like any game. Usually a lot of the same games in a sense, like Phasmo, Halo, all that stuff. But we often would try different stuff. We had a lot of different games we wanted to try, but we kind of need more people for it. Like, we wanted to do RB Day yet and stuff, but, oh, man. One of the problem with everyone being adults, everyone's on different time zones. Like, you know, someone's working a night shift this day. It's like, okay, I'm free now. It's like, damn, I'm just going to work. It's like, shit. I'll try again tomorrow. Fuck, I should have got on point. I was going in the hole. Oh, High on Life VR's coming out. Nice. I 100%ed the first game. I haven't played the second one because I've been waiting for that to come on a nice sale. Although now I'm gonna wait till I get a new job. Met him on Facebook, been friends for years. Fuck yeah, haven't met him IRL yet. It's fair. That's well, shit. Like, some of my favorite people that I've ever met are online, to be fair. I'm not a very social in-person person. Like, Jesus Christ. So, because my work used to be like in my town, so I actually didn't leave my town except for 2 times a year. Facts. You'd be asked if you could get me out of here. I'd just make any excuse. Any excuse to not. Yeah, I'm like a totally online person. But it's my safe space for me. But that's where I find like my friends. I find solace. Mind you, I've been like terminally online ever since I was super young. Fucking World of Warcraft took me. It took me. Yeah, no. So you stream on Facebook as well? You do multi-streams? I totally get it. Kind of the same. Fuck yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you're forced into having to be social and go out and do things. It's like, when I get a new job, I'll actually have to, like, probably interact with people again. Whereas my last job, I didn't really have to talk to people. When I did, Jesus Christ, it was the boss's sister, and it was just like mental breakdowns. So it'd probably be good to get away from that and just maybe have a normal conversation with the human. But yeah, don't know what I'll do, to be honest. Don't know what I'll get into. I think multi-stream of Facebook and Twitch. Hell yeah, nice. Have you thought about doing Kick or anything as well? I guess it all eats up PC space too. Like fucking, oh god, my computer just is tanking lately. My memory tends to flatline, and my CPU, like, they basically sit at 99%. Especially like, I think ever since playing Darktide, my computer's just kind of like been a little unhappy with me. There's been a few times that it's ran pretty goddamn hot, and I've like my room on a really cold day has become a sweatshop, and I'm like, holy fuck, Jesus Christ, it's stuffy in here. And I feel the glass on the side. I'm like, I'm panicking, trying to like cool the fucking thing down. Like, geez. I think maybe Darktide fried my PC a bit. Too many heretics. Oh yeah, that's right. Facebook's run on dial-up. Cause that's the way. Oof. Were those custom lobbies you were doing in Dead by Daylight? Ow. Like he's had heaps of people in that. It's been so long since I played it though. Probably 5-6 years or more now. But Jeff and I played it forever and ever ago. We were pretty buns, but it was good fun when we did play. Still have nightmares of just like sitting there repairing something, and then all of a sudden skill check pops up. You fucking miss it every time. That was fun. I never tried Killer, actually. Always did Survivor. Fuck. No. Okay, but again. Not a fan of kicking the fact that now when she'd verified Jade. Oh, did we go? I think I just spoke fucking different language for a second. I can't be sure because. Okay. But yeah, the fucking age verification. That shit's all so annoying. Or the e-safety shit, yeah. Being tracked with everything you do online. It's kind of obnoxious because, like AI, it's probably going to be something that eventually will just be integrated into everything. Like, yo, I'm trolling. Yeah, it'll probably be like an inescapable kind of thing in the future. It's what like a lot of people are saying with AI, if you're not using it, you're falling behind, and it's like, I kind of get that, to be fair, because, I mean, it's only going to get better, so you may as well start using it now, and who gives a fuck? But at the same time, ugh. But, like, they use it in movies and everything now, like, it's just so overboard. It broke the internet. I can't even use Google anymore. Mind you, there's probably a way I could just disable the AI thing, but look. I'm stubborn as fuck, so I'm gonna keep it, and I'm gonna keep complaining about it. Skill checks take some time to get used to. Fuck yeah. Still fail them. Man, it's so relatable. Yeah, fucking god. And you finally get to the point where you're like, you know, you pass the skill checks and shit, and then you zone out for like half a second. Oh, god. Scram. Not really. Not really. I ended up downloading WoW Classic again last night before I went to bed. I was very close to resubscribing to play some, but I really shouldn't. I just want to play Classic Hardcore again. It's so fun. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm not like, I think I'm a little I'm not all there right now. It's become super saturated. Fuck yeah. Worst thing is, it's like, it's getting better because of how much it's like been used, but it's just, it's literally everywhere. It's so ass, so annoying. You know what someone needs to do is make a fucking AI that can help make cheaper RAM and fucking solid state drives. Or MD something drive. Solid state thingy things. Just like, it's so annoying, actually. I want to be able to upgrade my PC without spending $1 million on fucking just RAM itself. NVMe. That's it. There we go. It's like a tongue twister. She sells seashells by the seashore. You know, I don't actually think that's a tongue twister, is it? Because everyone say it right now. I dare you. Ah, goddamn. Shit. Yo. Okay. Yeah, that was my fault. I was kind of like, felt like Spider-Man when freaking Doctor Strange slapped him out of his body. Swimming around. NVMe. That's it. That is it. Hello, Imperial. How are we doing? And thank you very much. Yeah, fucking, they need to, like, I swear, if they did that, whoever does that makes a AI company. Oh, meant to vote for the other person. I swear. Like an AI company that's, like, devoted to making all that stuff, like, cheaper and refining it and just making it, like, you know, crazy productions for nothing. Imagine. Just imagine. Saving up 4,500 AUD for a full PC since your old one's dead. It's like actually fried. That's fucked. Were you getting by chance off of PC case kit? Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Well, are you in Australia yourself? Australia. Sorry, I'm a little bit inebriated. I might sound like a little bit of wacky boodle. And,
How
we're
much
going
wood could a
again.
woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck. If a woodchuck could chuck wood.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as wood could wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could fuck off. That's not even a real one. You just made that up. Replaying the game we start at the airport. You missed Wolfie playing. And the game where you start at the airport. Ooh, peak. Nice. Yeah, I got yeah, peak RV there yet. Fucking I don't think I got Reaper. I got like a heap of multiplayer games ages ago. I sent Jeff a big list of it, but I forgot to save the list like all these games. I was like, yo, at some point we should jump on these. But yeah, he was keen on RV there yet, but then frickin' so I think he bought the game for 2 people, but then it's literally just like the timeline of waiting waiting for both people to be ready. It's been a few months. That's why I always feel bad. Like, I've had a few people offer to buy me games lately. It's like, oh, well, specifically to, like, for me to play with them. It's like, oh, I feel bad, you know, like, I'm not always going to be playing that. Sometimes I'm going to play something else. But usually, yeah. When people buy me things, I go crazy with them. It's like Jeff bought me, well, Jeff had bought me my first VR headset, and then he also bought me my second VR headset. Years later. Oh yeah, when my old one broke, he bought me a new one, like a proper beautiful little man. Didn't have to do it. Yeah, freaking. Ended up like I think every day for however many months. Like God, I'd almost say, fuck, 6 months nearly. Probably not that long, but it was like every day for a long time that I was on VR. I was just going crazy. 12-hour stints. Okay, maybe not 12-hour stints. But I think there was definitely some 10-hour-ish ones. Ish. Might be a dirty little liar, but they were long. Stream Candy Crush again. Ooh. So many friendship slip games. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just it's kind of hard, like time, I guess. That's always what I find. It's having the time to properly like play games. And you are Australian? Nice. Power supply unit's gone. Sorry, scrolling up a little bit. I do apologize for my gameplay. I think I don't feel drank, but I think I might be a little bit drank. Just a second. Also, in my defense, I haven't played this champion before, but yeah, that's embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, I was actually gonna see if Jeff wanted to play a peak, cause well, Jeff and Toka, I was gonna try and see. And then it's hard because I kind of like want to get Alex Vice or Hexon playing more games with us because he often plays VR and stuff. But it'd be cool to play a few more things with him, multiplayers and stuff. But try and recommend to a few things. I might be able to, but yeah. You don't need multiple people for PK. You could realistically just run through it with 2, I'm assuming. But the more the merrier. Like, I feel like it's one of those games. Fuck, I'm trolling. This is embarrassing. I swear I was doing really good earlier tonight. Fuck. So I was thinking about starting to GoFundMe for some mops so I can finally start wiping the floor with these mother suckers. Jesus Christ. Oh, pardon my language. Sorry. Bro, I actually feel like a delinquent right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I've even got my shoes on the wrong feet. That's the craziest part.
It's about the route you take.
Sorry, I'm a little high on the chat meter here. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Woodchuck could chuck wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Woodchuck could chuck wood. Baby, PSU is gone. Motherboard cables are fried. Also, you want to change off integrated graphics? That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. Cooked. Yeah, actually, that was fine. Yeah, that's rough. My I used to have 2 PCs, so I used to do like a 2 PC setup years ago, because I used to stream years and years ago. So I had 2 PCs stream set up, so neither of them were like crazy juiced out or anything, but one was like built for the main purpose of streaming, the other one was for the main purpose of gaming, and so I just like fed one to the other, and then yeah, it was good. It was good, but I didn't realize that the streaming PC case, so the one that I'm not using at the moment, this one's got like, you know, it's all nice, sleek, whatever. But this other one, it's got like a gap this big, like this fucking big. It's ridiculous, a massive gap. And yeah, a mouse ended up like getting up into it, crawled up. It was living in there, fucking dragged a chip with gravy. There is a photo on my old phone. I've actually got to get that photo on my PC for how much I tell the story. I think I need to aim that up more. Yeah. So bad. But yeah, ended up getting up, pissing on this GPU up in here.
Just keep on keeping on.
Oh. I'm still rocking and roll. I don't want to be a bad teammate, but I don't think there's much help in that right now. Oh, nice, actually. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. My bad. Probably, I don't know if you'll be able to see, because I can't see right now, but there should be like a little green part up here. Sorry, I'm still really behind on the messages. So, good job. But otherwise, perfectly clean, perfectly good graphics card. But a mouse got up in there, pissed on it, fried it, and it was cooked.
Ooh, fresh gear.
Fuck. Huh. Fuck. Get back here. Nice. South Australia, vaguely near Victorian border. Nice. Nice. Only recently I realized that well, okay, so for some reason I thought Victoria was Tasmania, like that extra little part down the bottom of Australia. And then when I looked it up one day I was like, oh, well, I think there's quite a few people from around there. And if the watch stream that the funny enough, like close to that area, I think. To be honest, I'm retarded. I know shit about geography. But choreography, and that is no. I'm just a retard. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on this now. I think we basically won the game. Oh my god. No! My mouse. What? My bad. Got play peak turn on stream interaction. Stream interaction. It's 50% off. Nice. Yeah, I'm not too sure if Jiff has it yet. If he doesn't, I'll buy it for him. Nice, GDs. I was trolling. That was actually my bad. It was unintentional, but I was just doing really bad. I'm inebriated. Okay, 7 up for a setup with an 990X, 970 XT. What's that mean? Is that... Not gonna lie, I'm pretty inept when it comes to computers. I'm still off the game. You know, that was so... I hate to say how often that happens. Usually I'll be playing a game for quite some time before I even come to the realization that, yeah, well, yeah. It's not that I come to the realization. Someone will tell me. They'll be like, it's still... My bad. Thank you. That's my bad for also being so far behind on chat. And Wolfie, DBD 499 hours on record? Damn. Let's have a look. Oh. I reckon probably 24. 61. 61. I didn't think I played that much. It's been some time though. It's been some time. Might have to get Jiff back on. Jiff and Toka back on. Hehehe. Suck at geography too. Ooh, thinking about jumping on some Dark Tide. It's kind of crazy. Zilkrin just jumped on Dark Tide. I'm thinking about jumping on Dark Tide. Suck at geography too. I'm doing something very, very bad here. What are you doing, you naughty man? He does not have peak. What? Oh, I think I know what the naughty deed is you're doing. One of your friends who streams was off the game when. Wait, what? They were offered the game and they got a team kill? That's crazy. Killing them all while you're AFK. That's a gamer move. What am I doing? Look through a fucking wish list. Rip. Okay. Alright. So, hear me out. I'm thinking I have syphilis. No, that was a joke. I'm thinking maybe, possibly, about jumping on some Dark Tide. I'd say it's open to sign up. Possible. It's easier for me to hack and slash and kill things than yeah. Cooked. Oh, I got you. Yeah. My bad. Sorry. God, absolute mind of a goldfish over here. Man, so relatable. Fucking playing League or something, get a pentakill. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Go to look over. It's usually my thing, you know, I've got preview disabled because my shit eats doodles. And then, yeah. Oh, God. Come to the realization later on. It's like, fuck, it wasn't even on it. Sometimes I go hours. Okay. Debating. Schmorehammer. Gorehammer. More. Schmorehammer. I'll do one more of these and I'll make a decision. But I might. Life is Strange reunion. Ooh. Oh, come on. I can't keep up. What's that with? I'm sorry. I got, well, actually, yeah, I got Life is Strange downloaded because I wanted to play that and 100% it. I downloaded it ages ago. Yeah, then I got Life is Strange 2 and True Colors. But never played any. And now they got that one. I'm gonna vote for random just to be an ass.
Right. Once the tractor was off, the conversation turned to my least favourite topic.
Right. Do you want to talk prices and budget? It's filthy money.
On that pub, everything costs too much money.
Good. Well, we can keep up with that.
No.
I mean, are we talking hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, or millions?
Tens, thousands.
Tens?
Probably be up to about 20.
No, 20. What, to chrome it? What?
Yeah, strip it all down, take all the gubbins out from the inside. That'll have to be machined.
I could have done it. £20,000 to paint a tractor.
Well, the point is, as your bank balance is taking a bit of a beating, let's keep it going. Why give up? Then it'll have time to strengthen like that, and then it'll be resistance, and it'll be harder to get anything out of it. Whereas now it's.
Ban yourself from looking at his wish list. My wish list's like kind of thing is fucking. So I don't know if I follow things. I don't know if it actually like gives me proper updates and stuff. But if I have stuff in my wish list, I get notifications when it's on sale. My mouse. So I after playing the Batman games, which I actually got another Batman game. I got another one to play. And then I got the Suicide Squad one too, which I'm quite keen to do. But yeah, the Spider-Man game's keen to play, but they're like fucking like $80, all three of them. It's like, what the fuck are we talking about here? I don't mind buying a game, but I may as gotta eat. That shit's fucked up. Yeah, waiting for the down the line fucking 80% sale when the game's cheap enough. Or they do a big like franchise, so you get it in a bundle where it's like on a sale, but in a bundle sale as well, so it's even cheaper. True. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle VR wasn't on my list. And actually, speaking of, because I seen it the other day, but you were still with the other half, but on my Humble Bundle this month, I'll get a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. So that'll be cool. So we'll go through that one. Which I don't think it's a VR one, this one, but it's just normal one. But yeah, it'd be cool. Because that was the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game I've played as well, so it'd be, yeah, cool to play another. I really enjoyed that one too. I think I'll eventually go back to that. I don't think I'm gonna play the first Arizona Sunshine on stream. I loaded it up the other day and it's so clunky. Like, I'm gonna just have to play that off stream at some point to get my 100%. But in saying that, for the 100%, my bad. For the 100%, I've gotta do the stupid, get 4 people together to run a thing in a dead game, like, and be the last surviving. I gotta do that for that one in the remake. But yeah. But yeah. Well, actually, speaking of too, Arizona Sunshine. Well, I'm on this topic really quickly. The first game, the loading screen's way cooler than the remake and the second game, because in the remake and the second game, like, you know, it's just that screen there. There's that screen there and whatever. But in the like actual original, you spawn in a caravan. Off mouse. You spawn in a caravan. Just like, oh, sick. And then you get to slot a cartridge into a thing. Boss fight glitch still there? Maybe. You know, maybe we should go back. Go back and check for it. One thing I really should start doing is trying to like say when we find stuff like that, maybe even try and like go back, because that's like a easily repeatable bug. So it's something I could just like make a quick little YouTube short or something on. And I could do like full video on like easy kill, which I should have done ages ago. And now I was actually gonna do it with all the collectible stuff. I was gonna do a video on where all the collectibles were. Go back through my stream and find them and then re-record it. But I'm a lazy boy. Fuck. Fuck. What's happening? I have hiccups. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Raphael is still my favorite in that. Wait.
We can't let them push ahead of us.
Oh, wait. No, Michelangelo. He was my favorite. Those nunchucks were crazy good. Oh, these hiccups. Oh, fuck. How about my kneecap? My kneecap. Wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, boys. Jesus Christ. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Biggest hiccups are gonna be the death of me. Oh my god. Okay. This call me crazy. I think.
Hello, Pepper. How are you this morning? And today, Dilwyn the vet would find out if the treatment had worked.
So I'm basically doing a scan. There's a beam of ultrasound coming out from there, and then you will see what I see. I can't see a calf in here.
Oh, God. Oh, Pepper, my love.
No, she's not in calf.
Bugger, 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 bugger.
So, could decide where you want to go from here, really.
Well, we've got to get them pregnant somehow.
Should we try and bring them on one more time for AI?
Well, if we do another AI
Yeah.
and it doesn't work, then we're going to have this gap where the ladies and gentlemen will come to the restaurant and we'll have to serve them salad. Nobody wants to eat that shit.
The nuclear option, which isn't quite so popular, is that you eat the heifers.
Eat them?
You slaughter the heifers.
We gave them names.
Oh, there's an idea.
I'm not eating Pepper, and that's just an end of it.
Welcome to farming.
Hello, Pepper. How are you this morning?
You're a real guy funny. You know that? You're a real guy funny.
We have to follow the rules. If we don't follow the rules, you could actually end up with a criminal conviction, which is ridiculous. I understand that. Lisa, we've really...
Charlie, I understand. I find it really difficult that everything we do, it doesn't make any difference. It's still no.
But we are fighting, people who are not being rational about the objective, position of this farm. When we challenge them, which we are doing on the planning, we can then say, this is ridiculous. Let's get a car park in. I know it's frustrating. Lots of rules in life are frustrating. We can't give them any more ammunition. So anything that is 16 miles away must go.
I mean, as much as I want to respect government, councils and everything else, at what stage do you just really struggle with trying to respect what they're doing? Because there could be, I'm not trading arms here. It's just a farm shop.
I'll come back to that. We have to follow the rules. If we don't follow the rules, you could actually end up with a criminal conviction, which is ridiculous. I understand that.
Really whack, y'all. It's really whack. Everybody look at me. I wanna marry you, 'cause basically, I'm thinking. Basically, hear me out. So I'm thinking, basically. Fuck. All right. Basically. Boys. I think I fed too much on Overwatch tonight. It's time. I need to pick my own music because currently everything that I've been putting on Spotify has stunk. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Bit of Vermintide. Boo. Vermintide do go crazy. My pick kind of sucked too. All right, guys, pick a number between 1 and 3,731. I'm picking 3729. Roll D20. 25. Okay. All right. Okay. So currently I picked Yerk the Jerker, which is the third song that was added into my Spotify. And let's $25. Good song, good song, good song. I'm respecting that. I can snap right back, click, clap, patter, pat, pat. The fucker took a smoker. Where's the... Got it. How many strands? As long as it's under 3,000 3,000 silver strands. I think we might. Shit. Yeah, I might play Vermintide. I don't know. Like I'm a bit over Overwatch. I need something like where I just need to slap things. I'd love Darktide right now. Okay, what would you guys prefer? To watch me slay heretics or slay rats? That's basically the difference. That's a lot of strands. Unless you guys want to see zombies. I could play some zombies. I fucking need a bigger storage. My shit's like so clogged. I don't have like more games installed to be able to play at the ready. I think I was saying earlier, I did also get, man, I have like so many good games too that I want to play. Like, fuck, check this out. Oh yeah, that's the new Batman game. I got the Batman Origins one. But Invincible, I really want to play that. I want to play the Watch Dogs games. I want to play these ones. I want to basically play everything. Mass Effect, this one, that one. Robocop. I don't really want to play these too much, but only because I played the normal one a little bit, and I was like, oh, this isn't what I thought it was. It's kind of ass. But anyway, I'll do both of those for 100% eventually. Stone Simulator was great. You just could watch me put books away. But yeah. Basically, right now, my offer to you is killing rats or killing heretics. Slaying heretics. Do you get so you guys don't know much about Warhammer? You pick 32075. Is that a number? It is. 32. Wait. Is it? 32. No, it's not. Oh. Oh. Unlucky. I mean, we could go 3207. 320. Cursor. Take away the O. That's probably a better bet. I'm gonna be honest. 3227. I think that's fine, but I haven't seen him live. But 375, never been. It's not too bad. 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 Okay. All right. This was Wolfman's pick. All right, and then did we have an option of sorry, did we have a determination Suicide Squad? That's the other one that I was gonna play. Anyone have any options on whether or not we play Roller Coaster Tycoon? I made a movie about this. Okay, rats or heretics, guys. They're essentially the same to me. But it just depends on what you guys want to see. What kind of heads and skulls do you want to see flying? Ow. Do you guys have rats? We'll give rats a go. See how you feel about rats. Just remember, it'd look better and run better if my PC was better. But we're not in that situation yet. But just in case you guys are curious, this is it's Quinn NFN. Let me find out. Recent release. I'm gonna go 2468 because who do we appreciate? Oh, this is Billy's. Yeah, that reminds me. I was doing this with my Steam the other day, but it didn't show up on stream. When I go down like this, everything starts getting like, maybe try it on your own. I think it's like my screen frame rate, but everything's like, all of these have multiple things. And the faster it goes, like the, oh, sorry, not too fast. Anyway, my shit's dying. I think it's because I got the game loaded. Let's stop doing that. What did I say? 2468. Nice. I actually picked a good one. 1313. Fuck. No, right now. What I know right now. 1313. Oh. Dizzy. Sorry, guys. You gotta listen to this. Sorry, guys. You have to listen to this. If I know one thing, what I know right now. Better not. Wait, better not what? Better not who know what now? Right, press OK to continue. Yeah. Did I skip the intro? Wait, the song. I don't. Wait, Wolfie doesn't like AC/DC? That's crazy. This is what I'm gonna do, guys, to see.
I know what you're thinking, Sienna. Is this real? Is it a dream? A nightmare? Or perhaps it's true?
Hello, sister. I gotta pee.
Well, I suppose it was time for a change. Come along, darlings. Let's go save the world.
Yo, this is my favorite character. If you couldn't tell, it's because I have a pig on my head. I spent money to have this pig on my head, by the way. Which I can't see, but other people can. Claim these items, thank you.
Good evening.
You're so
through
bad.
another day, eh?
Empire in the Flames, Legends, Sassel Resist. Give me a second. I'm gonna have another old Deadpool pigs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So as I can't run while I've got it on. This little pig. He flops around when I run, but yeah, I gotta pick up where it go. But dude, when I seen in this shop, I could buy a pig hat. Do you think? There you go. Look at this. Say when I'm flipping and flopping, this is what the pigs do. How fucking good! As soon as I see that, I was like, "Oh, get fucked." Oh, I think it was $6, like the rest of these. $6 for the fucking pig head. But get fucked. I am not missing out on getting a pig head. Oh, 5 shillings.
I contemplate our next move. We cannot.
All right, let's see if we can ruin these guys' dungeon or something. Join, cannot join on matchmaking. Joining, we're gonna join as Sienna. Oh. Or Barton. Barton's probably best, to be honest. Ironbreaker. Wait. What? You're joining Sienna. Check this.
The heretical Northlanders are using the town of Ussingen as a stockpile from which they provision their campaigns. This, naturally, we shall not allow. It will all have to be banned. Let the Northlanders eat the ashes, if they can stomach them.
Jesus. Sorry. That's your song, Billy? This is my song, by the way. Never bam. Until they party. She just will have fun too. And then your next one's coming up. Get ready.
Hello? Saw the day going.
Actually, I'm pausing that while you play. I'm ditching the noodle cup mic stand for the minute. Hello.
That potion smells of ignorance.
Okay, block, swing. F is attack. 1 sword, 2 is my staff. Staff has big fire circle. Staff has fire, fire, fire. I believe that's quelling. F is ability. Ability is dashing forward, leaving flame. Knowledge. Okay, I'm up to par. I have 2 charges. Yep. There you go. So instead of those big fat human guys, we have big fat rat guy. I forgot to put my camera back on, sorry. So, then we use our next strategy of apologizing because it's been so long. By the way, we joined into the hardest difficulty, just because... Go hard to go home. I'm already home. So I'm going harder. But yeah, I prefer Vermintide 2, so this game. I prefer this over Darktide personally.
I've seen this before. This is the feat of the world.
But that, like, they've both got their strengths and weaknesses. I'm kind of the stickler of when I first played a game. Like, a lot of people like not Black Ops 2. Oh well, yeah, Black Ops 2 as well as Borderlands 2 actually. They prefer both the second ones better, but to me the first ones were the best. They were the best. What? Thank you. Yeah, I probably should have picked Barden. I wouldn't have died, but that's fine. Yo, no way.
How many of Ussingen's leaders chose to flee rather than fight? How many collaborated?
I hear a gunshot.
Yeah, it's been ages since I played this, so I'll take a little bit to acclimate to it. Usually I play my Zealot though. So you'll notice when I play Victor Sasselfraz, that's the guy with the pig on the head, which someone else is currently playing. Well, okay, I'll explain it better. So each character has like 4 classes to them. I'm pretty sure it's 4. So maybe it's 5. There might be 5 classes too. My best option is swinging. Guys, be honest. Do I like Chinese? I'm trying to find me a Chinese guy. By the way, does anyone know some Chinese woman? Preferably a billionaire. Yeah. That guy was pinned to the wall. That guy's folded. So yeah, difference between Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, from what I've heard, is Warhammer is like medieval, so that's what we're on now. It's more medieval, the rats and shit. Bro, I'm trash. I'm so bad. I gotta remember how to play this shit. Yo, I'm trash, man. It's kind of embarrassing. Together. Careful, Luke. What?
There's a rattling somewhere close.
That's a gas rat.
Push it. Here.
Yeah, that bloody hurts.
You need aid.
Oh, fuck off. That's ridiculous. Bro. No way. I'm so sorry. That's ridiculous.
You've looked better, Gruber.
Yo, this is embarrassing. When I swear to God, when I'm playing Sassafras, it's just gonna be different.
These bandages are filthy.
That's better. Nice. I think I'm just really squishy. Well, I have 42 health right now, to be fair. Okay. I'm seeing it. So this game doesn't have...
No idea what teamwork entails. Darkness pressing in. I smell rats.
This game doesn't have, from my observations, overshield. There's no overshield, no over thingy. I forget.
Lost beyond words.
Couples ability.
Everything up.
No way! Oh my god, sorry, I'm so bad. It's embarrassing. Oh my god! I think I threw everybody's game. I actually like fucked it up for everyone. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna end up putting up a fucking turn. Oh, fucking, I blew up the fucking barrel. Locking in. Jesus Christ. Do not blow up the barrel. He's got the barrel. He's running the barrel. Strength potion. He's got that. I'm going back behind here. I'm going down here to the right, to the left. Down, what? Downstairs. Barrel. Back we go. Upstairs. No! My bad. Fuck.
Bloody fly stormer. That's it, mates. Let's stop thinking about an exit.
Hey, escape. Rifle. I can't see the... There should be a fat guy casting that spell. I can't see him. No! Are you serious? Right, I need to check my... Imagine I just hit leave party. Stop.
Fine weather for an ambush. Not much bloody else. Big time.
Don't let it hook you. Pack mastodon.
I know that sound. It's a rattling gun.
Fuck. In my mind, I'm goated at this, but I feel like when I play Cecil Pyre, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be goated. I'm in for a bad time. Nice. Looks like I'll be waiting a while. Oh, hell no, they just got me. This one's got like further respawn spots than Darktide. Darktide, depending on where you are, yeah, where you're at. So like Darktide, if you go too far forward, I just need to run. I'm so squishy. Block push, run, 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 block push, run. Safety bubble, safety bubble. Yeah, my bad. Fuck. I should have played. Nice. GG's. Hell yeah. I got carried. I joined late. Got carried. Feels good. Mind you, that's like hardest difficulty that one anyway, so. Nice, dude. Yeah, if you haven't played... Oh, well... Yeah, you guys aren't versed in any of the Warhammer lore, hey? Sorry, I think I asked before. I can't remember. I have this conversation a lot with people. But a lot of people tell me, they're like, you know, I'm such a noob with it. And it's like, dude, so am I. Like, I'm so new to it. You know, I only just realized because someone told me that this Warhammer, so Vermintide 2, because Warhammer is different to Warhammer 40k, which makes sense. 40,000 years later. Yeah. Fucking pretty cool.
Bit of rain.
Yeah, I'll swap that. My hero there. Open all me chests. Ooh. Worse, worse, worse. Everything was really bad here, that's fine. Oh, wait. Dread gun. No way. No way. That's an exotic weapon. Oh. Except. Inventory. Crossbow. That one. This one. Swap to that. Back up. Nice. Dude, I just got a crazy flamethrower. Exotic weapons are really rare. I guess not on Legend, but... These guys are really nice. They're letting me stay too. I appreciate that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's my more favorite one out of... like this and Darktide so far. Darktide, like, don't get me wrong, I love Darktide. I have way more hours in Darktide already. I think I put in 2 weeks more hours than I put in this in a few months. So. Yeah. This game's really good fun. If you're into like just hacking and slashing, definitely worth a look at. But they're a bit heavy on your PC.
Who seeks to usurp legends for his own purposes. I find myself greatly cheered by the prospect. After all, what is a witch hunter without witches to hunt?
Just like a lesser evil to hide in the shadows.
No silly risks now, this can get sticky.
For Sigma. Firefighter farm, who's adding me? I think it's someone from the game here. That ticker. Hopefully accept me.
Is that all you've got?
I need to not panic and just watch. If I pay attention and I block when I need to block, I'm not gonna take damage. Okay, I hate to be an ass, but if anyone has a spare minute, can they look up for me if there's any way to dodge in Vermintide 2? I feel like there's a dodge mechanic, like in the other game, but I don't know where the button is. It's in Darktide, it's spacebar, but in this one, I'm not too sure. It's gonna take too long. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, dodge only, dodge only, dodge only. Jump, dodge, space, space. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that is okay. There's a little slide dodge to the side. I was gonna stay next to these guys and get carried. By the way, big shout out to Zeggy Boo, Lumerche Tay, and the Hermit Gamer. The Hermit Gamer? Why is that such a familiar name? Am I crazy for thinking that's a very familiar name? Yeah, I fucking need to play this shit more. Feel a little bit like laggy, but couldn't be. I'm on Australian servers.
Here's a healing draft. Stairs, Lumberfoot.
Not a bad drop, considering.
Let the black rat come. I've an arrow for him. That's cheese.
We've been here ages back.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone this one. This one makes me tanky. I genuinely don't want to tank anything. It's kind of like what this guy's for. This is Victor Sassafras here, but he's the zealot. Yeah, all might be zealots.
That makes
Oh,
a good
back?
excuse. It might even stop people believing and following his example. For a time. Until he returns.
I think this conversation has reached its conclusion. Don't you?
But yeah, I don't know how to... This sounds so stupid. But, something. Fuck. I thought it'd be pretty funny / cool to maybe, like, set up a thing where people can buy stuff, you know, like, it's not like my address is tied to it, blah, 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 but it's like, if someone wants to, they could buy me some Warhammer books, you know, so it's like listed in a thing and one's bought and it's gone. Fuck, I'm about out of that. Let's be real, Warhammer community is fucking sick, but not like I'm trying to, oh, gotta hit the little guy on the back, that's right. Not like I'm trying to milk nobody's money, but that's why, like, if I'm denied since I got fired, I was like, shit, you know, okay, so I gotta pay internet and board. That's like the two main things, internet and board, but yeah, I feel guilty to other people like donate for that, if you get what I mean. So it's kind of like why I want to fast track just getting another job. Avoid that. I'm a guilty fuck. I can't take from fucking people. I think when you've been at the point of like having nothing for so long, you take great value in other people's things too. Like, fuck, trust me, I'd love to do the old yonky donk on everyone. Fuck, now guilty I'd feel. I can never pay that back in any form. So I do.
Yeah, you stay down, sneaker. Chaos Warrior, maybe don't fight it alone. Got a healing drop here.
The weave calls me back.
Killing, all that. You're a credit to your regiment. It's all service, sir. We all crackheads in the same cause.
Same cause. Yes, of course. We are so alike.
This looks like the way down. Sigma, a rot hell. Anyone have some healing? Or an arm they ain't using? You're wounded, Robert!
Oh fuck!
Hits hard on the back. Not enough. Neither in numbers nor in
If I could tell you before, if I do it, a /internet fucking donation goal. Before that, it's gonna be a new fucking mouse donation goal, so I can actually play a fucking gun. So annoying. It was so good for so long too. Like I'd say almost a month. My thing wasn't fucking around for, and then my mouse went crazy again. Just today, like literally today. A little bit yesterday, but that's a different day.
Please, no.
Speak up! What can we do about that ungak? You hear that scupper?
Boom!
Ah, sneak rats.
Oh. I think I killed everybody with my fucking gun.
Over here, mayflies.
Oh my god. But yeah, I did have like a really nice offer of from Zilkran. Zilkran was gonna buy me Space Marine 2, but I said my PC won't be able to handle it at the moment. I guarantee it. Here it'd be fine, but I just think it would be. And then Fertilized Crow was gonna get me Skatari class for Dark Tide, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Feels so bad. I'll do okay.
So much for that assassin!
Get out of my head.
Didn't catch that, Dory. I think it's this way. Yet. Connection, you should heal. That's all you've got.
This one, my shot gave me toughness, but I'm not too good. Get up there.
One less leech. Gas rat's dead.
Meow, meow,
think we went backwards.
Fleeting shadow!
Rothschild!
Lightstormer, I warned you!
I spy a hook back. Strangler's dead. Be careful! Gas flash!
God!
What
I can't keep going! The weave is screaming! Kill that Lightstormer! The eternal dance!
No! I'm fine, so that's how it is! Come here! I'll give you one for free! Right here! Give me a good shot! Go on! Hit me harder! Right here! Right now! The healing trough here. Not done yet. Stop fighting wounded, Barney.
Healing draft, Mayflies?
Over here, quickly now. Listen, assassin. Oh, a chaos warrior. Look at runners. Yeah.
Does it mean if I say I have a handful of Shalia?
This should make a good border fortress for the Empire.
Perhaps it might, but for its reputation, even if we purged every stone, no garrison would sleep well.
I know the feeling. It's always cold here, isn't it? Even with the fire raging close by. Fire rat! Take back! A fire rat!
Big shield, small brain, little skill.
No, I forgot how many maniacs there were. It's not all rats. I don't know why in my head it was all rats in this.
I sense a little bit here. Supplies to heal our wounds here.
Come on! I know you got it. Do you also fly? Right, do it, move it. Take your best shot.
Zero shield.
Ready, side of it.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Kruger, keep killing like this, I'm gonna lose your head.
Beds, walk beds. Don't you listen to her, Azungi. You know how she gabbles on. Kazaki go.
What? Hello?
Your fragrance doesn't make this any easier.
Beep.
Eternal dance.
That sounds like a bastard. Watch one, Chaos Warrior. Good killing, mate. There ya.
A hook rat. Cruel amongst the cruel kin.
It's only a bloody racket hard, isn't it? Up till the nearest near. Right, on Sigma and House Ants. fool's friend, so why don't you tell them about your failure? That's not true.
Lost your wits at last?
There's more room here. Daddy Doom and armor.
Some lumberfoots.
There were a Rothschild
desperate
Rothschild.
No more kills for you, assassin.
Goddess and out for the love of Sigma, set him free.
The beauty of moonlight. There's nothing to compare.
Take out the wasp fire thrower.
Fire rat! Can you not taste the poison of the wind?
Torture!
She just won't have fun too. I want to. What's with those fucking goofy fucking PG shit?
He's here. I can smell him. Here they come.
I don't think she'd like. Ah, sorry, gang.
Doesn't matter. Healing craft. Down the hatch.
I don't fuck with those hoes.
Lumberfoot healing draft.
Healing for that.
Fuck.
Hardy folk, my arse. Well, how do you think we got this way? Not by taking foolish risks. Yeah, well, I hope it turns black and drops off whatever it was. Healing draft here.
And you may be pleased to grant a quick death.
Eternal! I
This confuses me. Nergoth. Is Nergoth not Nurgle? What makes the universes different? Fuck, I need to look this shit up. I'm so confused. Jeez.
Still here? Just take a swing. You're a bit bloody, hell.
I see why more damage is better here.
You stink stronger than you try. Do you also fly?
Fuck. Take your best shot! Have a grandmother hits harder than that! Like my fucking weapon, man. Sitting there with a sword the whole time like a ding dong. I'm mouse DC'd, man. That's crazy. Now I'm dead. Move, you idiot. I'm dead. I mean,
you stink stronger than you try. I test my problem.
Back. Forward. Ah, foot again. You did it. Undid it. Oh my god, I hit, I overheated my flamer. No, they got this. I already died once before. No. Mission failed. Cry.
Lona has been muttering about a ratman presence at some elven temple. I forget the name, but it hardly matters. Where the Skaven gather, This son of Sigmar delivers long overdue vengeance. Let it be so. Think that an elven temple could go unseen for so long in the heart of the Empire.
Elven magic's tricky stuff. I hear that there's a whole kingdom in Ulfwa where you can walk for miles without moving a step.
Many of my kin will tell you that this temple never really existed. But the dreams and nightmares Lily have sent from within were real enough.
Watch out! Plague vermin!
You never have too many bombs, Dory. You're welcome to bloody try!
Watch that ride! Big leg monks!
Got a doy and a shield! Do you? Get behind me!
Stop that!
Let Drake shield you! Come here! Hey, here's where the action is! You fuck all you got! You stink stronger than you try!
I'm not bested by what's contraption.
Oi, Gringy! No more hogging all the action!
Sigmar guides me, as he does in all things.
Don't shut that! Be proud of your deeds, Gringy. Own them! This forest feels wrong. The air's not right either.
Ah, typical dwarf. He stands in a place of wonder, untrodden by generations, and he complains of a smell.
He is not alone. I smell perfidy on the breeze. It has a bitter tang. Black rat!
Come on! This way! It reeks of black powder.
Isha, such wanton destruction. Blood will spill for this.
Yeah, pretty sure that was going to happen anyway, if I'm honest.
Let the black rat come. I've an arrow for him.
We shall proceed together or not at all.
Hang on, Dory! I'll give this
I
portion
could curse the Ratman for 1,000 years. Still, my words would not carry the burden of my heart. Damn them all.
Right. Time to mete out some of that good old-fashioned Kruber's right 5 reprisal, I reckon.
Steel vermin among them! Black rat with shield! Transport your bigger, Dory! Oi, what? Go on, hit me harder!
So, all the water being gone.
That's bad, right? Aye. That's bad. Very, very bad.
Bad news. There's nary a usable boat inside. Good news. You don't need one.
A hook rat! Cruel amongst the cruel kin. I smell a storm vermin. Cave vermin! Hell outside!
Side by side, fighting together!
a challenge for a marksman. All the same, good shot.
Another of these black furs comes to challenge me.
You think pain will stop me?
I'm not scared of storm vermin. More storm vermin. Is there no end to them? The eternal dance. I hear a gas rat.
Blow at the arm! And I'm uncooked. Bandages!
Work fire! The work fire thrower's gone.
This Lilith, that's the temple. See? We're not lost.
Its beauty is a long thread, scraped away by crooked fangs and the jealous scrabble of claws.
A black rat. A
Weapons up! Fight like it's payday!
This temple's a bit out of the way, even by elven standards. Think why?
Another black rat. Vermin never learn. Eternal dance. Make way!
Oi! Over here! Go on! Again! I can take it! Hogger! I'm still standing! Do it proper! Pick my guy!
One fire thrower! Move it here!
Over there down!
Storm vermin! Down here, are you all blind?
I can yet kill.
We get it, Barney, you're tough. Now heal!
Looks a bit tangled. Try not to take the wrong turn.
I refuse to dignify that comment with a response.
Feeling better, dwarf? Where's that gas rat? He'll have you by the neck. Assassin nearby!
But these hurt rats love their toys.
Shield vermin among them.
Another storm vermin. It'll die like the rest. Kill the vermin before it throws. Stand back! It's going to explode!
Either pull me up or put a nail down me gob.
A black rat. A challenge at last.
Shield wrecking!
Nope, accidentally opened up a Windows thing.
Rattling gun! There's more room here! Still here? Just take a swing! I know you got the also black!
no relief, but this'll do.
There! Storm vermin!
Stop complaining, dwarf.
You know what you're about, Elf.
Yeah, yeah. Follow! I know the way! Healer's tools, they shall serve holy purpose.
The rat and poison in the belly of the lake bed.
I'll patch you up, Azumbi.
Cheers, Barney.
Strangler, bring it down. Don't let it touch me.
Slay the fire! Weapon!
A gutter runner. Are you ready, Mayfly?
Get out of the way, gun team!
Up that ladder. Another of these blackbirds comes to challenge me. Storm vermin. More storm
They're
vermin.
just shoving people off the edge. Fuck that.
This onslaught shall not overwhelm us! My grandmother hits harder than that! I kiss my grandmother!
Not all cruelties are equal, even amongst vermin.
Get your asses over the bridge! Is no match for Imperial steel. Fanatics, plague monks! This is where we stand, and they fall.
Medical supplies, over here.
That sounds like a backstabber. Oh, storm vermin, is it?
Red vermin, try here. Walk there, right.
Where the bloody human right by?
We are the capital. The steel proves it.
That's so.
Oh, dearie me. My thumbs are pricking again.
There, that's another. Right away. I was hoping for an explosion. Maybe next time. Blackbird shield better. Honestly, such a fuss over a wee scratch.
They're making fun of me. Motherfuckers.
There. The Well of Nightmares. This is Athol Lithri.
Known better days, hasn't it?
Even despoiled, it radiates power.
Elven magic, Ratman malice, a poor combination.
The Ratmen have ruined the Well of Nightmares. But we cannot chance them having pressed the Well of Dreams to their service.
I agree, but it's best to be prepared.
What we need is a waystone. Killin's tiring work, and I need my kit.
You should be dead already, dwarf.
Make way!
Full marks for quick thinking, but I'm not sure it's that simple.
What would you know about it?
Maybe there's another chunk or two lying around. Take a look.
Ah, a stash of explosive devices.
Somehow you left a great lump of stone away, and we shipped it.
I love that up. Crispy, I get.
Okay, fire that! I think we broke the warp fire thrower.
And to think that you down it.
Come on, then! Right here! Give me a good shot! Someone give me a real one! You hit like gobos, the lot of you! Backstabbers closing in!
Looks like you found another piece.
The sergeant's down! A foul reflex! So that's it!
No way it's gonna.
Stormberg don't deny that you know how to kill elves.
Not me last year then.
This is nothing. You should have seen me at Hogger's Bread Dozen.
Hoggers? Wait. 2 known regiments.
So we technically have the second fragment.
I'll defend you, Mayflies.
Let my shield take their blows.
Draw the gunner's fire.
Come on! Not enough, neither in numbers or effort. More! That's all you've got? Your hand in a tight spot, you know that?
It seems to be working anyway.
Stop! Take your best shot! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Only a trophy! So easily worn out, thrown here to hard to hold you!
Killed the storm mayflies.
Oh, let me guess! Helix stuff grows on trees back home, eh?
If you have a quick just make it.
I will shield you! Oh, they got me! Nefarious
Minions! Come like that.
Oi! Over here! Right here! Give me a good shot! Take your best shot! There's more room here!
By the way! Minions!
I think you need another one.
Stop doing that! Hold your breath, Dory. Plague!
Another piece of waste stone. How many are there?
I need a hand. Now. Grimky's down! All you've got! Ah! Really?
Must you keep falling down so?
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't hear the hook right at all.
I'm gonna go pee, but I think that might be GG's. And to do what you.
Did you build all this?
Yes.
Well, isn't this rather overkill?
Listen, Usain Bolt can run at 27 miles an hour on land, okay? If he were waist deep in water, he'd have a top speed of about 1. Water's really sticky, you need loads of power.
I've got a word in my head for all this, and it's impractical.
I've got a word,
That's
it's
the one.
shut up.
Right.
We're going.
Is it left?
Very.
Gotta get those in the green. Anything when you've got buttons. I gotta hear everything. Igniters. Oh.
You are a witness dodo.
Look at it!
If it's capable of doing that, imagine how fast we're going to go on the lake.
You're a cretin.
Yes. Did you build all this?
Yes.
Well, isn't this rather overkill?
Listen, Usain Bolt can run at 27 miles an hour on land, okay? If he were waist deep in water, he'd have a top speed of about 1. Water's really sticky, you need loads of power.
I've got a word in my head for all this, and it's impractical.
I've got a word,
That's
it's
the one.
shut up.
Right.
We're going.
Is it left?
Very.
Gotta get those in the green. Anything when you've got buttons. I gotta hear everything. Igniters. Oh.
Hey, yo, what the?
Caleb is ill.
Okay.
First rule, I would have thought of farming, you go to work. The end.
There's a really bad cold going around.
Yeah, cold, it's a cold.
It's horrible.
Fetuses, honestly. Could you grab the telehandler, since it's an emergency? And it was time to prep the barn where our remaining cows would be living through the winter. Another job where Caleb was conspicuous by his absence. You know he's better, fully recovered.
Yeah.
So much better, in fact, he's now gone on holiday.
Oh, you're joking. How long?
For a week.
What?
He's gone to Cornwall, which he'll get a nosebleed because it's more than a mile from Chipping Norton. But he's got, in this weather, I suppose he thinks
Yeah.
his side of the farm, the arable side, he can't do anything, so he may as well be on holiday. Our side of the farm,
Manager.
the profitable side of the farm, we have to put in a shift. Caleb is ill. First rule, I would have thought of farming, you go to work. The end.
There's a really bad cold going around.
Yeah, cold. Caleb arrived in his new toy. Oh, look at this. That's actually very cool. And I just heard you go by earlier.
Did you?
It does make a good sound.
It's nice, isn't it?
My only slight concern is you're going to drive around in this car with a perm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out, Chippy. So basically, when I bought it, 2 days after having it, driving out along 60 miles an hour, this comes up like that, folds over that. That bit there was bent in.
What, the roof?
Yeah, the roof was about that far from my head in the cab.
What, just from the bonnet?
From the bonnet.
Why did the bonnet catch give up?
Because apparently it's a thing you've got to look out for on these, they rust away.
This is a GT car, a Grand Tourer,
Yeah.
a long-distance car. But since you never go further than 3 miles from where we're standing now,
Yeah.
where's the furthest you've been in it?
Banbury?
Oh, 12 miles. Caleb arrived in his new toy. No smoking when refueling.
No.
I never knew that. I always used to light up when I was filling up the car. Always.
Wish you did. Anyway, have you got what 3 words on your phone?
Yep.
Okay, just in case of an accident, you can tell me what specific 3 words, and I know where you are.
I don't understand what 3 words. I thought you had to choose the words.
No.
Because it said you choose 3 words for
I've always found that killing easier in the sunshine.
How do you know what 3 words I've chosen?
I'm going to warm this one up.
I
So
promise,
basically-
I honestly, I've got it on the phone and it said whatever the walnut, toffee, cat.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want those words. Somebody else has chosen them.
Yes.
Well, I don't like that.
One of Lona's
I write newspaper
spies says
columns,
that
nobody
my old
chooses the
dad's
words for them.
sword has shown up in a load of rot blood plunder
Yeah.
heading up the River Reich. I want it back. And I reckon the rest of this lot owe me enough favours that it ain't too much to ask.
You!
I got this will be my last game. I do have a lunch tomorrow with my friends, so. Ooh. Attack. Good to another round.
I almost don't want to enter the conversation in fear that I might justify this decision.
80,000.
Far too much. The fact is, we could have got
Good day.
something appropriate.
Business is... Come on, it looks fantastic.
No, it does. No, it doesn't. We're trying to run an efficient farm.
Yeah, no,
we
but
are.
please allow me to have the tractor I like. Please.
Well, I don't have any choice. You bought it.
Anyway, the problem is, it sounds like the rear axle's full of gravel.
My old dad was never
and the
much of a
engine
fighter,
is running on
but his sword,
What warranty you
now
get with it?
that was a thing of
There's
beauty.
no warranty, second-hand.
Second-hand.
I haven't seen it since before Uber's Reich, but I'm hearing that the Rot Bloods have got their filthy hands on it. I'm not having that. Always had a soft spot for the River Reich. It's the Empire at its best.
Too much sky for my liking of some gig. Still, there's no accounting for taste.
Better get moving. I hear there's a Rot Blood war camp down the trail. We can start the search there.
Festering vermin! Kill them all!
Foul artificers then! Green fire!
He might be dead.
Gifts of the healer. Vile things!
Is he okay?
The innocent alongside the guilty.
You having a nap, Gorrickson?
Hold still, won't ya? Thank you, Azungi. Here they come! I fight on! For the last! Haste! Make Mars run!
silly peasant. Listen, what a bathroom.
Fare thee well, fire rat. Come on, this way.
Get me back up.
Yep. Going that way.
Never thought we'd get here in one piece. I don't hold with magical books.
Nor I, Godson. Would that there had been another way.
Bugger! A hook rat! I can't deny that you know how to kill elf.
Ah, this is nothing. You should have seen me at Hogger's Bridge. Dozens, I think.
Others, wait, two gold regiments vanished without trace of others. Help! Help! Tackling guns!
Am I the wrong way again?
Oi! Over here! Hogger, I'm still standing! Do it proper! Some...
Heat! I'll get you paid. Oh, such vileness. Vile poison! Come back, stabber.
Marcus,
Lead to blade.
doing very viral right now. He's just like a perfectly fine, nice, likable guy that has his head on his shoulders and knows his stuff. He's not corrupt, and he's not like connected to all sorts of evil people or anything like that.
No
They're
more
all
kills for you,
He's gonna destroy them. Like when he decides to run for president, they will all lose. Right? This is crazy. Like I told you, it's dangerous in general. And that kid, they're like, no, it's so dangerous. Stop.
I think it just pushed in.
Is it?
Yeah. Ooh, watch out, buddy.
You're like, I watch you on TikTok all the time, and I'm like,
Are you somewhat local, or?
we're in Howell.
Ah, it's not too far.
No. But we went to a place, and Ricky's like, oh, it's gonna take like 3 days. And then I called another place 2 weeks. I was like,
Did that first guy actually look at it?
yeah. Because it's gonna take 2 days because we gotta solder it.
I mean, the port itself looks fine. It looks like it's literally just pushed in and just needs to be popped in and screwed down. So, let me make you a ticket real quick. About an hour. Yeah, just give me like an hour. I'll see you shortly.
Thank you.
And would you look at that? 1 screw, 2 screw, 3 screw, 4 screws. Well, 2 of them are supposed to go in there to hold the charging port in. I don't know where the other 2 went, but we'll figure it out. Much better, and it's pulling really good power, so should all have been it. A lot better, right? Yeah. It actually goes in and makes a connection now. I mean, the pins that hold them in place, they feel a little like worn just by from shoving it in and out all the time, but it doesn't really need to be replaced. So, I only have clear. Perfect.
Yes. You guys got busy, huh?
Yeah, it's like that all day long.
Really?
Yeah. And there you are. Awesome. Just whenever you, no, you're good. Just whenever you get a chance, just leave a review on Google.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you for getting this done so fast.
Of course, of course. What's going on with it?
Charging port keeps just going out.
This is probably the spiciest breakfast you can find in Japan, and I'm surprised it exists at all. Inside an arcade under Shibuya Station is Chan Mapo Tofu, a place that has ghost orbs, so it's probably haunted. And they serve Mapo Tofu for breakfast, so I got up at the crack of dawn around 9:30 to torch my tongue with their super spicy Mapo Tofu set. Chan Mapo Tofu is the name of the original birthplace of Mapo Tofu in China, and I guess it became a chain and it's here now. Or maybe someone is using the unauthorized namesake, and that's why the ghost orb was trying to attack me. The inside looks like a level from Red Steel, but nobody had Wii remote. So my favorite touch is this wall of spices, all with details about their flavor profiles and how to use them. Not only am I receiving nutrients, but I'm learning. I also learned that Mapo Tofu means crater-faced granny, which is not very nice, but apparently it's named after the lady who made it. And apparently it's a form of endearment. But when I get old and turn into a crater-faced granny, please don't call me that. I'm very sensitive. I'm not sure how authentic this is, but it wasn't very spicy. Not nearly enough to warrant all the flames and lightning bolts on the menu. But it was fragrant, flavorful, and most importantly, yummy. It had a meaty deepness that home-style Japanese Mapo Tofu is often missing. And although it wasn't spicy, it still had plenty of spices. But eating this for breakfast might be a mistake. This is probably the spiciest breakfast you can find in Japan, and I'm surprised it exists at all. Inside an arcade on Shibuya Station is Chan...
My old dad was never much of a fighter, but his sword, now that was a thing of beauty. I haven't seen it since before Uber's Reich, but I'm hearing that the Rot Bloods have got their filthy hands on it. I'm not having that. Here we go. There's nothing like a nice stroll down the River Reich.
'Tis true. The Reichland is forever the Empire's beating heart.
There's a Rot Blood war camp not far off. The sword's there. I can feel it.
I'll give you pain.
Oh, that's gonna have to be my my last we will die there.
Oh, this'll be a grand fight.
Go look through all my stuff again.
Cast lads, foot for the throw. Have a care. Hop back. We should not have separated.
Nah, alright. We GG's. It was good fun. Today's. To anyone watching today's good fun. Love. I can't. I gotta go to bed. To lunch tomorrow with my buddy. My bestest boy in the world.
What about this time of year, all the...
GG's gangsters. Jeez. Love to keep playing, but I'm cooked. As fuck. Fun death for everyone. I can't do it to him. Anyway, 2 days. Much love. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you tomorrow.